Good evening and welcome. So it's, I don't know, whatever day it is. It's the middle of the summer vacation, so it's just random day. Thursday, I guess? Yeah, welcome. So, guess what? Factorio is on the menu. For once. Thank you, Nilaus Crawford, for the 9 months. 9 months already. Time sure flies. Time sure flies fast. It does. And Legeka, thank you for the 25 months. Much appreciated. Yeah, so I think I'm really happy. I'm happy that I have Factorio to sort of fill the days when there's nothing new, and also it's something that we are also familiar with, that it's easy to sort of walk in and out of it and just have a stream here and a stream there instead of me starting up a let's play of something like that. I remember some summers ago when I was playing Ghost of Tsushima, which was super amazing, but it was also, if you wanted to keep up with the story, it was really difficult because streaming was erratic during the summer vacation. So this way, I mean, we're working on some Megabase thingy, and if you skip one day, well, that's just some things you didn't see the solution to, but you'll get it. It'll be in a YouTube video at some point. Yeah, so I'm also looking forward to, I'm not looking forward to after summer, but after summer I'm gonna be a little bit more outgoing in terms of looking for new games to play and do more of sort of let's tries and let's plays. That's at least the intention. And let's see, that also depends on whether there's something there. Right now there is this Steam Automation Fest, and if I wanted to, I could just dive in and just go like, hey, we'll play a new game every day. I just I'd like to prepare a little bit before I jump into a game, otherwise it's not going to be a good experience for anyone except for someone who's sort of a little bit sadistic and just wants to see me suffer. So there has to be a little bit of research going into a game before I put it on stream, usually, or not, but it works better if I do a little bit of assessment. Rob US 6, maybe. Thank you for the prime. Welcome. So, antique games. No. Ghost of Phoenix, thank you so much for the 25 months. Oh, 2 month streak. Oh, you had a break. Did you try a game called Autonauts? No, I did not. Good to see you, Ghost of Phoenix. I did not try Autonauts. I am aware of its existence, but I am not interested. Modemancer, it's near solo developed project that love lots of genre. No, I have not. Some say it's good, some say it's bad. I don't know. This is the thing, right? I'm not going to be diving into games right now, even though it is an automation fest, which is like the worst time of year to put it, but I guess it's like the least important sort of theme fest for Steam, so they put it in the least important time of year, I guess. So that's fine. But honestly, I looked at it and I wasn't really, there were none of those games that, and all of them I was aware of, but none of them were sort of like, ooh, because honestly, I'm not looking for games that I can put 25 hours into. I'm looking for games that I have a potential to put 500 hours in, 500 plus. So I'm looking for the next Satisfactory, the next Captain of Industry, the next Auction Not Included, the next Dice Share Program particularly, and none of those they obviously have that. There might be a game that you can run, you can have fun for like 10 to 12 hours, and in the best case you can maybe do 2-3 streams, and then it's either going to get bored or you run out of content. And those games are just like, this is not where I excel. There are other creators who are very good at being overly enthusiastic about random crap. I am not. So I'm probably not the best at taking some random game that's, solo developed with all that entails and be like, okay, well, it has potential if you sort of don't look at the graphics, the story, the depth, the features, the mechanics, all that. Then it looks great. So this is why I'm... I'm going to do that once in a while. Have like these games where I'm going to put a little bit of time into it. And Foundry is like that borderline where there's definitely something, but it's not a Satisfactory. But it's more than just like a play and forget. There are a lot of those play and forget games. So that's my thoughts on it. And well, that's also why you just have to see. And there are lots of other things, and you know there must be like something new about Dyson Sphere. When that comes out, that's at least 2 good months of fun and content creation right there. And we'll see. There's also a 2.1 for Factorio. There's a I don't know, maybe even Satisfactory. I don't know. It would be nice if Satisfactory, if Coffee Stain Studios sort of announced what the hell is the next. Like, is it a DLC for Satisfactory? Is it Satisfactory 2? I can't imagine that. Or is it like, hey, now we finally can complete our dream, Goat Simulator, the MMO, or something like that. It would be nice to hear what they have in store and to sort of get the idea of, do we even need to bother with Coffee Stain Studio as a gaming, as a development house, or is it like, okay, they made this automation game awesome, but that's not where their passion is. That just happened to be whatever game they did, and maybe they're all like, let's do something else. We're tired of automation. So, where's their timeline? There's no timeline for 2.1. Factorio Whoop is notorious for not giving deadlines, and then so it'll be there when it's there, and that's just gonna be fine. There's also the Oxygen Not Included. The what is it called? No, it was not called Space Out. Was one of the DLCs. What was it called? The Away Team. Away Team, which looked really interesting. Was there a date for that? Was it just called 2026 or something? Away Team, which is a really weird name for a game. Oh, it just says to be announced, so it's not even announced when. It's yeah, okay. Yeah, so we don't know. We don't know when there's any news about the Away Team. But definitely that's a automation game that we are going to be playing. Sort of spiritual successor to Oxygen Not Included, but you only have one dupe, which I think is good, because the dupe means one dupe means that there's going to be more automation and not just throwing more dupes at it. So I think that's going to be exciting. It can also mean that it's more of an action game. I don't know. Let the Factorio grow. It will eventually grow. I mean, it's growing all the time. Growing slower and slower because we're getting too big. So, yeah. On that, I think we'll just chill and play whatever games comes out. I on my own, I played Night Rain for about 15 minutes, and then I was so stressed out, and I was like, this is not a fun game. It was so stressful playing Night Rain. Like, I love Elden Ring because it's like the story, awesome. There's no story in Night Rain. The world, there's not really a world in Night Rain. And of course the combat mechanics, but the combat mechanics was suddenly, you'd have to be faster, push, and that was just really the antithesis for me of what Elden Ring is. I'm not a speedrunner, and this was sort of the whole concept was you have to play as a speedrunner all the time. I'm at work, so just hopping in and keep the streak alive. Night Rain is so good. It looks good when I look at people playing it, but it's not a game for me. Way too stressful. And thank you for the 9 months. So I think it's a good game. I'm happy that it's not a Miyazaki game, because then it means that he can work on something else. Please don't make it more of that whatever it's called, that useless robot game. Armored Core. Ugh. That was not. It was not for me. Just make another fantasy Dark Souls. Dark Souls 4, yes please. Bloodborne 2, yes please. Or new. Oh, didn't they announce something? I think they announced something. Yeah, they did announce something, didn't they? I think so. I don't know. I can't remember. I have a feeling. Maybe it's just a dream that I had that they were announcing something, or maybe that was the Night Rain announcement long ago. Let me just. From Soft. Tom thumbs off the next game. Alright, well, there's the next game after Night Rain. Oh yeah, Dusk Bloods? But what do we know about that? Huge new game, but... Oh. Yeah, Bloodborne-esque Gothic 19th century style European city complete with cathedrals, cobble street, and tall pointed architecture. Also seems very Dark Souls, very Elden Ring. Yeah, okay, so yeah, I remember that something. That's exciting, but it's gonna be like 2 years away. Oh, it's the Switch 2. Oh no, that's awful. That's so awful. Oh, forget about it. That's why it didn't register for me. It was like, no, okay. Why would anyone want to play a Souls game on a Switch? Like, I guess there must be like a exclusive deal or something where they get paid like a silly amount of money for it. Oh, that's awful. Yeah, not great. Same with when we got the Night Rain. Like, ooh, more Elden Ring. Oh, okay, it's what? Okay. So anyway. There'll be something. Oh, Mortal Shell, by the way. Mortal Shell 2 is coming out, and that looks amazing. I think Mortal Shell is really the spiritual successor to Dark Souls, because Dark Souls isn't there anymore, and it won't be there again, probably. So instead, we have Mortal Shell, which has the same sort of obscure lore, weird monsters that don't make sense, creepy critters, and all that stuff, and shortcuts and unlocked doors and convoluted maps. All that stuff is all part of Mortal Shell, and it did it so well, and the combat was so good. It was a little bit easy once you got into it, but it was really good. So when you start, I'm really excited. Oh, this is like the best way of getting me to talk for 10 minutes more. It's just going like, come on, play the game, damn it. Then we'll just add 10 more minutes of talking. Unless I sense a bait. Because I hate being bossed around. This is literally the reason why I became a content creator, was to not be bossed around. So I'm not going to be bossed around and go like, hey, start the game now, come on. And I know you meant well, but I'm still not going to be bossed around, because I don't want to set the precedent that you just come in and go like, come on, play the fucking game. And then I'll go, yes sir, yes, I'll do it. Yeah. So, vacation. Yeah, you guys go on vacation. I'm going on vacation next week, and I'm woefully unprepared. I just realized the kids are coming here on Monday, and Tuesday morning I'm flying to Barcelona, and I haven't even bought tickets yet. That's not great. And I need to pack, and I need to all sorts of things, and I have to figure out what the hell I'm gonna do with the cat. And it's all that stuff is. I'll figure it out tomorrow, I think. And then the week after, I have another Tantra festival that I'm going to. So, and then no more vacation for me. That should be all the vacation we can squeeze in during the summer vacation. So. You can eat the cat before leaving. No, I'm not going to eat the cat. Small drama on Reddit about Space Casino Nerf. I'm sure that if someone if someone is mentioning my name or my video, then it'll instantly spawn 10 haters who will come and say that I ruined the game and I'm an arrogant asshole. So yeah, there's the thing. Drugger Lurker, did you purchase the Porsche? That's such a weird comment. First time chatter. Like, I looked at a Porsche in October, like one day, and I think I talked about it like once on stream. I definitely did not buy it. It's an absolutely shitty car. I can't believe how bad the car was. And of course it's not a bad car, but for the money, it is ridiculously overpriced. Sure, it drives nice if you're driving too fast on a country road and you're a manual steering, but oh my god, that's never happening for me. I'm not driving too fast on a country road, and that's just not my driving pattern. My driving pattern is cruising on the motorway and city traffic. So I needed to be able to park itself, which the Porsche cannot do, not properly. It has shitty 360 camera, and like I could barely see what was going on in the camera. And the sensors, like the distance sensor on the Porsche that I tried, the Porsche Taycan, was basically when you hear scratching, you're too close. That was basically how well it worked. It was so bad. And the worst part of it is, like, it's a sports car, and you drive on the motorway, and driving, and you see the car in front of you is slowly, it's sort of getting a little bit closer, so clearly they're sort of slowing down. So natural, an electric car, you let go of the accelerator and start slowing down. No, the Porsche keeps coasting at the same speed, pretty much the same speed. It very slowly slows down. So that means every time that you're sort of correcting with traffic on the motorway, which happens all the fucking time, then like let go of the accelerator and you just get closer and closer and closer, and then you sort of have to tap the brake. And it's a sports car, so it does like that when you're tapping the brake. It was the worst driving experience. It was so bad. I was driving a bit and I was like, ew, and it was so expensive. Yeah, so absolutely atrocious driving experience. So now I bought a BMW 5 Series electric. That is absolute amazing driving machine. Inside that car behavior can be quite prominent. Yes, but that is sort of. It was also quite clear that the things that I was interested in, like how's the cruise control, how's the automatic parking, like the things that I was asking for, I knew like, oh, it handles so well when you're driving a little bit too fast. I'm not gonna drive too fast but that's not my driving pattern. I guess that's the driving pattern for people buying Porsches. Then BMW i5, yes, BMW i5 M Sport. It's nice. It is it has every single thing that you could buy as extra. I bought it as a premium pre-owned. So they've had it as a demo car for 3 months. And then I bought it, and it was like, I think it was 20,000 euros worth of extra equipment that was sort of included in the price. So yeah. What? How's you trying to out control before it died? It's not a Tesla. Don't worry. It's not a fully automated Tesla I'm driving. BMWs are different. They are fucking amazing. They are absolutely amazing. Plus, there's another part, and that is they have excellent customer service. So that's also something that matters for me. Like, customer service is really, really good. So it's, and sure, things cost, but I just like the fact that you can call them and they're like, it has a weird sound, like, all right, we'll send a mechanic, we'll come here, we'll have a mechanic drive with you until that weird sound comes. Like, oh, that's so nice. You couldn't get that with a Tesla. You could just sort of report things on an app. Blinker fluid in BMW costs a ton. That's why no, it's just optional extra, but mine comes with all the extras, including blinkers. So yeah, don't have to use them, but you can. No, but it's the fact that how it drives, how the autopilot is so much better than Tesla. Not because it's like better, but it feels more comfortable. It feels like it's helping you. It's not taking over of you. With Tesla, it's like when you activate the the autopilot, you're like, you cannot touch the wheel, or you have to touch it, but it's sort of locked in. And but on the BMW, you can still drive, and it just basically, when you're not driving, when you're not sort of pulling the wheel, then it corrects itself, and it's just so much more comfortable to drive like that. At BMW, I've driven X1 for some time, and this is amazing. Better than a Range Rover. Okay, an X1 better than a Range Rover. Okay, that's only small. Yeah, that's it. X1 is the smaller of the whatever that class of car is. I mean, I wouldn't buy a Range Rover, but then again, I'm partial to electrics, so for me, it's always going to be electric. It's so much more enjoyable to drive, and yeah, I loved it. So I'm very happy with the car, and I've had it for more than half a year, and I still just really enjoy just getting in, just looking at it, and it also has my license plate, so there's a little bit of that as well. So anyway, now we can jump in. Let's jump into the game and see what it has in store. But it was very happy with my M3 years ago. Ooh. Yes, very nice driving experience. What? What? Copy paste tool recycling. Copy paste tool recycling. Oh, there's a new patch. That's weird. Copy paste tool recycling. Was that a recipe? So this is where we were. It's noisy. It takes a while to accelerate. Yeah. I've been electric for 2 years now, and I just can't go back. I drove my parents some combustion, and damn, it sucks. Exactly. It's noisy, and it takes forever to accelerate. I think the worst car you could possibly buy is a Maserati. That is like all noise and no acceleration. And you go like, oh, it's a Maserati. You're like, yeah, but if you have at a red light, a juiced up Maserati, and then an ID4, Volkswagen ID4, the ID4 will just casually go away from it. And it's so funny how one of the, like, some of the metrics of like, cool car, it can make a lot of noise and can go fast. We're like, now it just makes petrol, it turns dinosaurs into noise. What's the fucking point? Yeah, petrol to noise converters, yes. I just don't get it. And the whole thing about like, but the range and stuff. Of course, if you live in, I don't know, somewhere that doesn't have electrification, and you live in an apartment, so you have nowhere to charge, then sure, there can be some things. But if you live in or if you drive like 500 kilometers a day, but then I'm thinking like you should rethink your life choices anyway. Hybrid is not best of both worlds. Hybrid is worst of both worlds. I think a hybrid is worse than all of it, because the benefit of an electric is that the electric motor is way better than an internal combustion motor. But the advantage with an internal combustion engine is that the energy storage in petrol is way better than a battery. But then you suddenly have a shitty battery and a shitty engine, and you have two engines and you have two storage, and both of those are sort of undertuned, plus you get a lot of electronics to sort of manage all the stuff in between. It means like hybrids are so much maintenance. They are way more maintenance than either of them. One of the cool things about electric engines is that they're so low maintenance. Like, you get the stuff that's always there, like the door handles, like that has nothing to do with, but you just never have issues with the gears, because there's no gear, with the engine, because it just fucking runs, with the battery, it's just a block. So all the things that I've experienced having issues with, generally with motors and oil change and all that stuff, like, doesn't exist. So still have all the issues of an IT and maintenance parts to break. Yeah, I hate noisy cars. The science of electric is bliss. Absolutely. Yeah. Suddenly didn't I always run an electric anyways. Well, then you should just get an electric car. Like, it is really hard to see. For me, it's really hard to see when I would benefit from a non-electric car. Like, if I'm driving, I have 470 kilometers of range on a full charge. I mean, I'm not driving that in a day. It's just that's completely unreasonable for me, at least. And if you're going to like, oh, I'm going to Holland, Netherlands, then like, yeah, okay, I don't mind charging on the way, driving for 3 hours and then take 20-minute breaks. I can do that. It's probably a good idea anyway, instead of just popping pills and going the whole thing. And then the other thing is like, yeah, German Autobahn, if you want to go 200 plus, an electric engine is not great because it's not tuned for that, because it has a fixed gear, so you don't have that differential that you can sort of switch up to the higher gears that you can in an internal combustion engine. But then again, I'm driving 120 on the Autobahn, so why would I need that? So yeah, electricity will be cheap over time. Yeah, there's no guarantee of that. So where from? Denmark. I'm talking about life stuff. So here you go. Go play the game finally. Boss, you're on to extended life talk. Yeah, I'm smart. Yeah, I know. On a combined mode where both engines work together. I don't know. I don't drive 200 km. I don't drive faster than 120. Then maybe 125 when overtaking. But I love the silence and the cruise, and yeah, I love just setting it on cruise control on the motorway. So look at this. It's actually been running pretty smoothly at 450,000 signs per minute for the slow signs. What we want to do today is this one. We don't have the electromagnetic signs. So my idea was that I'm going to sort of build one of these things, and that's going to lead into a city block, and the city block will process everything and then turn it into just with basically no loss here. It'll turn it into the fuel or the science, which will then go into a science block up here. So that's the intention. That cruise control makes me extremely less likely to speed for some reason. I just set it to the speed limit and go. Yeah, I set it like 5 over the speed limit or something. And I just exactly that's exactly my experience. Like if I'm driving manually, I lean too heavily on the accelerator. I just do. And I have a BMW, so it likes it because it is so quiet that you don't notice going 140. It makes no noise still. It's so weird. It's a little bit unnerving that it's so quiet at those speeds. So for me, I just set it to 120 and then just cruise. Not producing anything externally. We're going to be producing rocket fuel. So that's a good point. We also need a little bit of rocket fuel production here. The one thing we have now is this block here will produce 60 of these signs, and that means we can just stamp down as many blocks as we want of this. Love to buy a hybrid car. It is really useful to have one of those, especially in Ukraine with the risk of power outages. Yeah, so that I can see. When you have something like, oh, you don't know if you have electricity, but petrol might be something you can easily just store and it doesn't, so then I can understand that. But that's luckily that's not a situation I have to worry about yet. So okay, so let me explain what this is. We see here this needs 21.9. This one's producing 23. It needs 16. This is producing 35, so that's good. Then we get sort of process. And I think we want to remove this because I need it for something else as well. 746, that's plenty. Oh, hold on, maybe that's actually... Oh, where am I? I'm here. Nope. This one really wants to have some modules. That's weird. But it technically works. Now it produces 5.5 per second. That's definitely enough. It's a dumb question, but I just signed up on the Patreon bit. How do I confirm if my extra Discord roles or whatever are there? Thank you for supporting. If you signed up on Patreon, oh, hold on, there's a link Patreon here. If you've done, where are the moderators? There you go. If you do that, link Patreon, check that thing, then you get access to Discord. It takes a little while to get there, but yeah, it will work. However, all the save games are also available on Patreon with the direct links in the Patreon posts, so you can also get it there. Yeah. Prinkle. So I enjoy and understand most of your designs and also design principle, but here on the electromagnetic science, I have difficulty to understand your design motivations. What is your reasoning for bringing in scrap into a city block? Also, the recycler design you have makes it difficult to predict the performance of the city block because you have to constantly reprocess byproducts you have too much of. Well, that's the part of the scrap. Like, when you deal with scrap, you will always have the issue of what are we going to do about the extra stuff. Hey, Beach Stick, thank you for the 7 months. So that's, you can't get around that when working on Fulgora. That's just the nature of Fulgora, that you're going to be yeah, having that as an issue. So that's just the way it is. Then the other part is why am I bringing it into a city block? Because I want everything to be a city block. The idea is that I'll take a location like this and then say, okay, I can build something from here. Then I can just stamp down maybe it up here, 1, 2, 3, something city blocks, get from this one into 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever many I want. And then I know I have, for each of these city blocks I build, I have 60 of the science. And then, yeah, sure, I'm going to make a lot of those blocks, but the idea is that you can always just look at these ones. They will basically never run out, and then just say, okay, I have this, get it into some number of locations. This one, here's some location that they can build on. This one, let's build some locations here. That's the idea. So it's again, as always, as modular as possible. This is why I'm building it as a little city block here. Yeah, so hope that makes sense. Why would you not mine into recycler? That's why. There's no way you can process things fast enough in the recycler. So, and then on top of that, then when it comes out of the recycler, now you have 12 different items you need to deal with that you have to put on the belt, and they're not stacked. This is stacked, which means it can actually deliver this output, but it's not. That won't be the case if you sort it. Then it's hard to keep it stacked. This one is a feeble attempt at keeping it stacked. So that's a lot of effort to keep this stacked. So you build up here in these blocks. So that's why I'm doing it. Put everything apart from LDS and blues into a rocket silo or cargo wagon if you want to, and deal with it. That we looked at it last time. It's not a good idea. It doesn't. If you mine it into a rocket silo, you have to do an awful lot of filtering to make sure that it doesn't jam, because there are suddenly now 13 items that you have to fit in, and you only have 20 slots, and suddenly you hit like 1,000 kilo, and then you can't put the next one in because of the weight constraints instead of something else. So it's a nightmare to make the circuit logic, and it's just going to end up not working. This one, I have this block that we have tested and it works, and it can handle almost 2 lanes, not quite, but it can handle quite a lot. And this one will then keep working. And the thing is, as long as it consumes, it will keep flowing. But if it's not consuming, that's because I'm not using the science, so then it's not really a problem. Tempered Fox, thank you for the 49 months. So. My first subscription there. Thank you, Lepora Games. Much appreciated. So, I'm struggling to get legendary quality of various things like bulk inserters and assemblers. Special influence. Is there an easy way to get consistent legendary without massive upcycling is what I'm currently in Carousel. Yes, there is. That one. The Space Casino. Literally look at my previous video. Of course, you won't be able to build that because that is relying on legendaries to start. But this is how we do all of our legendary signs. Which is overstacked. So, yeah, so that's why. There's a recent YouTube video on that. And otherwise, if you're sort of thinking about all the things, let's have that here. I remember that I did. Where was it? Where was it? Here. This is how, when we started making legendary, I was like going through all the things that I needed to make as legendary. And then sort of checking them off along the way. And then on each planet, what things I needed to make legendary. And then once we have that, everything can be made. Pretty cool. Does the Space Casino work to build to legendary Space Casino? Yes, it does. You want to get it, you want to build it, and then you don't need legendary Space Casino. It's just that at this point I want it because it's better. Let's continue on this one. I can't imagine that I need more than these 5 per second, 5.5 per second, rocket fuel per second. There's no way we're going to be using that for launching, so no problem there. I am going to need a lot more of the... Here, this one. Definitely more than that. 10,000. Oh, yes. And... Timbo. You're bringing in 5,000. There you go. Yeah. Don't know if that's a good idea. Whatever. Does legendary fuel make launches cost less fuel? No, it doesn't. There's no benefit for legendary fuel. Has better fuel value. And better vehicle acceleration. No, it doesn't have better fuel value. Huh. It just has better vehicle acceleration and vehicle top speed. So, not worth it. I mean, it's worth it if you need it for something. So, yeah. That should work. So... Alright, so the only thing we need now is... I thought we also needed petroleum. No, we don't need petroleum for this. Huh. Heavy oil is just coming from somewhere, magically, outside. For example. The ice is coming from here. I really don't get what we don't have. I feel like there's something we didn't have. Oh, right. Ah, there is. The sulfuric acid. Ah, yeah, that one. So we need to make batteries. That's this part here. This one has to be our battery build. Didn't I get a little test for it? No, I guess not. Okay. Woo! Okay. That's gonna be weird. You. And this can be ridiculously overbuilt here. This will then be sulfuric acid, which will then get some sulfur. Here. Warrico, thank you for the prime. Welcome.
We are building an army.
Yeah, paradigm and set recipes, yes. And it doesn't need to be faster. But it just needs to run because we're not, otherwise our batteries will be our bottleneck. But if we can get each of these, which we can, oh, hold on. No, it's not legendary. Oops. Yeah, it's okay. It's not legendary. It's just that one. And then this one needs iron in here. Okay, so iron goes into both of these, so that should be more done like this. And this one doesn't need... No, it's 2 liquids to 1 solid. That feels weird. And this needs water as well. Looking good. This one should still be fast. 600, yes. And then the only thing we're missing is now the petroleum. Ah, no! How are we gonna get petroleum? That's the thing, right? I actually need this one. That's not completely awful. And this one's really slow, so it's 24, which is basically what this one can do. Oh. Yeah. One up. One up. So now that's improved. This one does not have any. But if we're being honest, do we need it? Right. If this one's producing 24 per second, then if you're not only getting 24, that will be pretty much this one. That means it produces, let's say, 5 sulfur. 5 sulfur becomes 50 sulfuric acid, and then times 3 because of the productivity, so it's 150 sulfuric acid. 150 sulfuric acid is enough to make 7 crafts. That are 7.5 battery times 3 again, so that's 22.5 batteries. So this one's running full speed. That's 22.5 batteries per second. That should be fine, isn't? It's not even fine, actually. It's not fine. It's not fine. Okay, so maybe we have to do it here. Like this works perfectly, but the other one I can't really get that in here. Now it's connected here. That's an awful lot of spaghetti we have here. Would that be better? No. Because there's no water up here. Hey, follow on YouTube. Appreciate your content. Very informative. Thank you. What game would you recommend on the recent automation Steam sale? Factorio doesn't share. What? Got the 3 go-tos already. Factorio doesn't share Satisfactory, but looking something new. I would say Shapes 2 and Captain Industry are my favorites among those. Try something else. No. It has to be like this. I don't like it, but it kind of has to. So this is fast enough. Goes in here. Down is positioned there. Does that seem... Is that better? Ah, yeah, so now this one, by moving this up, it gets messed up. What if I do this one? Whoops. Can't get past this one. Yeah, no matter how I do this, I'm gonna end up in the same place.
Our illustrious champion
Yeah.
returns.
Moon, hey, good to see you. Thank you for the tier 3 for 34 months. Do you think you may need for another water plant? A battery build? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I do think so. Damn. I don't want to. Because this is not really using much. Like 17 plus 23 plus 17. So this is not really something. This one, it's also would rely on 17 coming in, which it can't really handle. So that's another headache. It's a good point, because then I'd have to, would I rather be building it something like this, where I'm building just an extra one here. There's something, yeah, this one is using 900, but it's not going to be running at that speed anyway. This one's also using a lot, but again, it's not going to run at that speed.
It fills you with determination.
That's the thing, right? It's... I need to know, 600, thank you for the prime, welcome. So this is using a lot, 3k. I do think I need another one. But if I need another one, then the first thing is it's not even going to be producing the 600 that it promises, or that it... Yeah, but this one's also making 4.5k. Like 4,500 per second is a little bit more than I need. Like, even if it's running full speed, then I'm producing 22.6. That's 150. If I want 150 sulfuric acid inbound, then it's... have to divide by 30. So the divide by 30 inbound, that's 5 inbound. If this one is 5 inbound, then what do I need to divide it by? If I divide by 180, then it's divided by 5, so 5. So if I need 5 inbound, then I need 25 water inbound. Yeah, so this one actually takes 25 water, so it's not critical. Is the battery production to be more consistent than recycling? No, it's the fact that recycling is not going to be enough. Because I am going to produce this, and I won't be getting enough batteries from the recycling. So the whole build is going to be battery constrained, and I don't want it to be battery constrained. I want it to be Holmium constrained, because Holmium is the only product that we can't get any more of. So I want it to be Holmium constrained, and therefore if there's not enough batteries, then I have to supplement the recycled batteries with extra batteries that we make ourselves. That's why I'm making it. I'm just filling up a box. And there's no Kickstarter for this. There's just some input here. So that gets going. Why is this not? This is not getting anything in. So that needs stone. Oh yeah, it's stone constraint is also going to be. I think it actually. I can't remember if it's going to be stone constraint or holmium constraint. That's a little bit much. And the last one is ice. That means you're working, and that means all of this is working. Yes. And this one will be and copper. Suddenly this one starts working. Decent rate. Then let's see where else we have requesters. This requester. Ooh. Then I think it's actually important that this is not 500 but 50. How much are we consuming? 2 point something. Yeah, okay. 50 is enough. Because I don't want all of it to be stuck in one place. I want this one to also get stone here. And I think these are consuming a little bit more. They need a lot more. So this one will actually be 200. Okay. And that's the only thing needed here. This is going to be a problem with these two, balancing those out. We also need lights. That means this is consuming 40 batteries, and that's a lot. So batteries. $250 and is 100. That's not working. Cool. This one. Put that. You. Holmium is not existing here because it doesn't have an output. Then the holmium goes up here. These are working. They go in here. The only thing that's not working is this one because I'm constrained on the iron because I used all the iron to get in here. Which is also now constrained. And let's see. So now, actually, here is a problem. Because I need to also have somewhere that actually stores the iron. Because I'm not going to get iron in here. Because every time I get the gears out, they're going to be filtered out here because to get rid of them because they jam the belt so much. Yeah. Okay. So I think that's going to be fine. I'll try it. We'll see. Top. Funny green shield top left. Oh yeah. There you go. A bit of reality was creeping in. Oh no, it doesn't go out. Because it jammed, it goes, oh right, yeah, it kind of sucks. And this one. There you go. Yeah, it's the iron that's not working here. And there's also the issue of 100 inbound. And they're all, no, they're not all busy. So even then, this one shouldn't be put into a box just for now. No, that's not what I wanted. Okay, so this one I just want to see if how it works. Yes, this is dedicated logistics network. I will have 100 robots for each of these, and then it'll just chug along like this. And then the question is, does it work? So we're seeing that there's definitely an issue here. This one should only be doing that when the iron in the network is greater than 500. Because I don't want to recycle this in here. Dude! You should not be working. Oh, right, it's because it's coming from this way. Yeah, okay. It's actually this one that's the problem. There you go. So now this is not going to go until it actually fills up this box. And then it goes in. Yes. Okay. That should keep these flowing. Yep, this is now flowing. How much are we consuming? 74 might be more than I can actually handle. This might not be fast enough actually. Like this one's basically idle. This is basically idle. And this one is just chugging along. So we might actually need an extra speed module over here, like this. Just to get this one to 32. Actually, hold on. This is incorrect. Hold on, that could be done better. Now you're not forward. Yeah, much better. Because this is now 22 and this is, yeah, a little bit more. I think I needed 40. So that I'm keeping up. But now we basically need to let this run for a while and just see where it breaks and fix it when it breaks. This one is fine. And obviously we are mainly recycling old stuff now. But that doesn't matter as long as we keep up with the speed here. Because if I was saying, hey, this one needs to be faster, then this is as fast as these can be with 2 of those maximum amount of beacons. So if I want to make it bigger, then I'd have to double all of this. And then it's pretty obvious that it doesn't fit in a city block anymore. So I'd rather have a city block, and then it doesn't need to actually consume very much. So it actually definitely does not need here, like more than 1 belt. 1 belt is enough inbound to keep 60. Output iron directly into chest from the cycler with a condition. Yeah, that's a much better idea. Thank you. Much nicer. This doesn't need to be fast. Didn't need to do that because it's idle, so it's not about the speed. These ones are keeping up all they need. And then we're now sort of settling in on everything. And all of this circuit logic here is to make sure that things get stacked. Whenever things are more than 200 in the box, then it will export. Funny how I'm using legendary boxes. No need. And we can see this is not really, like, let's see how fast this is working. It's output full a lot of the time, but it is also pretty active. So as long as it says output full most of the time, then we're happy. And the amount of robots being used is all of them. Oh, that's not good. Huh. Hello, Torman. How easy and free batteries are on volcanoes if we decide to include carbon, it's insane. Yep, that is very true. Pipeline is quite amazing for what it's good for. So now the question becomes, $3,600 is exactly 60 per second. So this one is rock steady at 60 per second. Nice. I like. And then we just need to do the launches as well, and then it should be fine. The one thing I'm not super happy about is this one. I'm getting it in here. Doesn't seem like the greatest place to get the heavy oil in, because that means if I build them next to each other, I can't get them in from one side. But I guess there will always be like a ton of places here. How my presence can be seen as a blessing. Yeah. Well, and Mercury is in retrograde, so as my girlfriend says, no important decisions for us for the next couple of days. That's just one of those where you go like, sure, whatever. I'll go with that one. It can come from the bottom. Yeah, that's true. That's actually much better. Let's do that. Just looking at whether it can go. Has to go come from out here. This one. The oil is full again. Some robots are idling because no yellow chests. Why? That's because, yeah, I gotta put that out here. Because then they take my stuff out there. Oh no, that's a bad sign. Oh, that's because they're all heading out. So let's see if they are idling. 9 of them are idling. So it looks like it's pretty well timed in terms of how much we need of this. 4 are idling. It's not 0. And it doesn't count the ones that are charging. So it is actually genuinely genuinely well timed. Oh, then it crashed. Why did it crash? Okay. Yeah. Shit, that was what I forgot that. No, it was not the oil. It's this one. The problem here is that there's too much junk on the belt. Too many things that just reprocess, and that means this is just not getting enough scrap, and it's only 1% of the scrap that turns into holmium. Oh. Yeah, we're not recycling fast enough. The problem with recycling is that it's almost impossible to do a recycling that doesn't get stuck on its own junk. There's so much junk that comes in. And of course, all the gears are taken care of. I'm wondering if there is any way for us to improve this by... this doesn't need steel at all, right? There's nothing here that needs steel. So, for example, steel might be something we could just throw away. But how? Like, this one is a great way to get something out, but I can only filter one thing out. I can't filter anything else out. It doesn't require every junk to have its own recycling group, but it does require some better recycling groups here. Speed productivity on recyclers? Maybe, but I think it's the switching recipe more than anything else. But sure, I'm a little desperate here, so let's go back into the main grid and get some more speed modules. Go, go, go. Does it change anything? No, because it's the grabbing stuff that's the problem. The one thing I could do was sort of having... You can see how much of the time it spends not doing anything. So if I could do something like this, like for example, getting maybe this one being steel, for example, so that the first one will do steel if it can. It won't always be doing steel, but it'll have a preference for steel that comes by. For example, there might be... And then something else could be, like, what's the scrap recipe? I don't think this actually fixes it, but it might be alleviating it. So for example, solid fuel is something we'd really want to get rid of. The concrete would be like really nice to take out and do something with. Because concrete is... Solid fuel and concrete are the worst cases. Is it worth making copper wire to copper plates for the batteries? Copper wire? I mean, that's the only way to get... it doesn't matter. I don't know what you mean, because I don't have a choice. The copper wires have to be destroyed anyway, and the only way to destroy things is through recycling. So I'm gonna make all the copper wire into copper into nothing. So, yeah. I feel it's moving faster, but it's still like mainly just taking junk out from the side here. It's barely taking anything inbound. It's all this... The copper wire is really annoying. There's really a lot of copper wire here. Oh, it's getting better. And then you can see when there's a batch of blue circuits that get recycled, then... Oh, hold on. It'll actually be better once I build the next part, because once I get the next block, that's going to be a launching block. Then it'll actually start using some fuel here. So I'm going to take this thing. Well, that sucks. Okay, so I need some of that. and some rocket silos. 80 might be a little bit much. There's one. Really? We must have one of these making rocket silos. There we go. How many do you want? 8. Well, 40 you say. No, that really matters. Actually, it doesn't matter. Hey, we got something. Oh, we have 9,000 in storage. Nice. Six on the way. That's nice. Two more. And one more. Just waiting for the last bit. New masterclass episode. It was supposed to come today, but I had a date, so it's gonna have to come tomorrow. I know what it's about, and I have prepared the details. I just haven't recorded it yet. So yeah, that'll be tomorrow, and then there'll be another Megabase on Sunday. That's my plan. Come on, just give me the last 2 robots here. Never mind, don't bother. These will now start requesting some blue circuits, which is nice, because blue circuits mean, and also here, this one will be requesting, which means it's going to start working again. How many more? 16. Okay. Legend Red Green video, by the way, you said you but did not have time. Oh, that's alright. I should have time. It's my job. You're stuck. You're completely stuck. Yes, let's do that. So we get more scrap recycling productivity, which I don't know if we really want, but we'll get it. So how many? Yeah, so not working. Let's have a look at this production. What are we waiting for? Yeah, okay. So it's always that one. Always that. I wonder where I have that. I don't have any electric engine production. Then it's probably why I'm not happy about it, right? Yeah, nothing. Okay, well, you know, I think I understand why things are not working. Didn't I make one on Novice that was basically this? I think I made this one, yes. Easy. Yeah, this one's almost fast enough. Don't forget to make pipes. I think I'm making pipes somewhere. Whatever. 2 people are making pipes. One is making legendary pipe and one is just making slow pipes. Okay, we got pipes. Pipes for days. And while I'm fixing, I only got 4 of these. That's fine. It's still something. Then let's set up a spaceship for actually transporting them here. Good. So. You're there. Oh, Battle Nagari, you are actually here. Huh. That's weird. Oh, right. Okay. I don't want them to have both, or do I? I don't think it works very well to have both. Damn. Just realized that spaceship names are from people's nicknames. I was wondering why you're giving them so weird names. Hype trains. But since we don't have hype trains anymore, then they are just unnamed, most of them, unfortunately. That sucks. Sucks. But whatever. Nothing I can do about it. Be more charming, maybe. How long do you want to wait before re-ask? You say boom puff trees suck. I don't know what boom puff tree sucks are. I don't know. And I've never had any issues with any kind of trees, so I imagine that you're talking about on Gleba. Everything can be mined. Get more rich followers. That's the one. Yep. Thing is, it's often not necessarily rich, but generous is better than rich, because lots of rich people are incredibly cheap. Let's juice this one. The poor have more to give usually. Not really, but yeah, I get what you mean. It's more along the lines of the rich are
Our illustrious champion
often
returns. Welcome home.
cheap. How much we want? 40,000? Seems like a good number. And then I'll get the... This one should really change name instead. Should just be resupply. There we go. And Volgarath, thank you for the 25 months. This will give you space to process. What? For the EM science block, what about doing a tandem block and a production agri-science double block? I don't know. Like this? Like this part? Yeah, okay. You're right. I just kind of had this. Yeah, you're right. Absolutely right. But from my perspective, let's get 12. Like what I was thinking was that I didn't need it because I had this element which is running pretty smoothly. It just kind of doesn't run as smoothly as I had hoped. So now I want to set this up and just see how that works, and then maybe the answer is, as you say, like having one for production and one for scrap recycling. The more I say it, the more it makes sense actually. I want to see if we can get this to work, and if we can, then awesome. If not, then well. It's accumulators. That really shouldn't be the case. Oh, that's more expected. Because this is the one that's a bottleneck. How's our new spaceship? Need to reassign recycling part. I actually have a pretty good recycler that I'm going to use. Kind of wish there was more than just 2 plants on Glebber worth farming. Oh, no, okay. You are then probably the only one who wants more Glebber to Glebberify. Because that's not really what I want. Less glebbing for me, please. Like if you look at this belt, right? This is... I wish we could have a measurement of how fast this is going. I mean, we do have that somewhere. The measuring stick. Belt throughput, that one. Why do we not have these? Okay, so I guess those are not made on this planet. They will be soon enough. Damn, it's stuttering. Yep, got him. $240. But that's actually not helpful because this is... Let me try something.
Expands. Praise the sun.
then it's gonna be the negative number. Like, and this, like here. I want to keep this belt empty, so that this belt will only have the overflow. Does that make sense? No, not really. And Foo Fighter. Is it Foo Fighter? It could be Foo Fighter help. Thank you for the gift sub. Yeah. Yeah, this doesn't work. I was kind of, you know. So now this one says... So how do I measure the stuff that actually gets consumed? Because this one's now flowing and that actually measures it. So the other one is... Yeah, so now it's 240. I don't know how to do this. I know, but if I do this, then it's completely useless, because then this one will always be 240. Because that's how it is. I have to have a belt that's running with only the stuff that's needed, which is difficult. And thank you for the 41 months. I really love this series. Me too. Should be on both. But it doesn't matter. I can't see how that would make any difference. Because if it's consuming less than a full belt, then no matter how many belts I put it out on, it's gonna be less than a full belt. It's the idea is that I want to see how much. Yeah, I don't know. I can't figure out how to do this. I want to see how much the flow on the belt is, and I don't know how to do this. So. Unfortunately. Keep input priority on the belt you don't have the circuit. Check the excess that way. Yeah, that's what I was doing, but it doesn't work. It doesn't work the way that I wanted it to. So, because the thing is, I guess it has to consolidate back onto one belt. Yeah, okay, maybe we can do that if it has to consolidate, because that's kind of... Okay. Okay, so it has to be consolidating back onto one belt. That's really important that it is on one belt it goes back. Otherwise, it just doesn't work. It has to be like the same in and out. And then from here, I will be prioritizing... Okay, now I get it. Okay, I think. Here. And then input priority from there. Good. So now what I will see here is anything that is, when this one starts stuttering, this starts stuttering, and then something flows in on this belt. So whatever this number is, I have to take this from 240 minus this. That's the actual throughput. So right now it's full throughput, which is interesting. So now it starts stuttering, and now we get in some numbers here. I guess I actually have to get rid of this part. No, see, this is where then as soon as it stutters, then I'm not going to get the right flow anyway. Yeah, so now it's just completely useless again. Yeah, I'd have to do this part and then have to take this part and just basically junk it. Yeah, that should work, right? So this one has to always work. Output priority, right? No, it still doesn't work. Fuck, it still doesn't work. Oh yeah, these should not be... There we go. It shouldn't be like this. There you go, so... There you go, so that's like a little measurement here. Which, again, is completely... I don't know. I can't use this number because it's flickering too much. But this will basically give us an idea about how much... Visually, this gives us an idea about how far we are from a full belt consumption. It's not so awful, right? Now it's awful. But we're also... Oh, that's probably because this one. Yeah. Thank you for the 5 more gift subs. You're really trying to start something. See if anyone wants to join in on this. I really appreciate that you're trying to start something up here. It is very much appreciated. I always get a little bit sad when I see gifted subs ending on someone who used to be regular subs. And I'm like, oh, did you leave me? Gulas, thank you for the 10 months of Prime. And Urchalak, good to see you. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Ooh, and Silver Cecil with the 200 bits. Oh, you guys are amazing. And Swammer with 5 more gift subs. Absolutely amazing. Alright, see, someone can get a spaceship maybe. Level 5 becomes a spaceship and gets an extra hour if we should get there. Oh, shoot, I also completely forgot my my break time. Oh well, I'll take a little bit longer break. Proliferate. And you are not gonna get... You get 32,000. 32,000? How do we get 32,000? Huh. Then I guess this one will be 32 because that's kind of... Oh right, of course it's 32,000 because 2 times 16 is, well, 32. And this is also why it got worse, was because there is no consumption here. So that means there's no consumption, so everything gets recycled. And Snowguard, thank you. Thank you for 5 gift subs. Amazing. Alright, on our way to level 2. And then we should see that more stuff gets requested from over here. And because more gets requested, then more also flows in and less goes down here on this belt. That's what we see. And then it goes up and fills in this one. I like this one. Try my best. Yes, that's great work. Need someone to help out on this. How you're not there yet. So asteroid productivity working at 955. Oof, nice. Yeah, so if you want to join in on the train, if you have a subscription, if you have a Prime sub, if anything like that, you want to throw it in, now is probably a good time to do that because we have a potential train going. Yeah, so it got stuck because it filled up the buffer. And then... See, I'm... kind of wondering if I should have buffers for these. Okay, here's a advanced weird thing here. No, okay, that doesn't work. I was kind of thinking just put him out here, but then they put him out in a box and that doesn't help us. I need to get him out in a belt, but I was wondering if I should put him out in a box before putting him out in a belt. It's not exactly difficult to do. but then I need the same thing on this one, which makes it a little bit more difficult now. Not at all. Actually, not at all. Wow. Perfect. So these will just fill up and keep a little bit of buffer when... Yeah, nice. "60 seconds left on the train. 4 subs to keep us going to get to level 2. We can get 4 subs. This does sub leader. Doesn't really matter much. We need to get 4 subs to continue this train to see if we can get to a measly level 2 then. Ooh, Swabber, you're the one saving us. Now you're standing as a sub leader. Ooh, and Foo Fighter, thank you also for you. Ah, and Urchalike with 20 subs. Wow, so that's already level 3. Amazing. Thank you so much. Level 3 completed. All right. Now there's hope. Now there's hope for us to get there. Yes, sir.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
Right, so let me ask you, what do we think of this? I'm looking mainly at this, whether it's working or not, and I'd say, yeah, it's working. It's... Oh, this one actually has a buffer now. That's nice. Just looking at all the different places, right? This looks pretty good. Oh, 4,000 logistic storage for that. Oh, maybe that's a little bit much. Maybe do this one instead. Why robots? Because this is an absolute nightmare to do on belts. Because you have so many different things that are sort of in many different places. And making it into a belt base, I couldn't figure it out.
Welcome back.
And Voodoo, thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months in advance. And Geno, thank you for the 200 bits. All right, we're at 22% towards a level 4 train. This is my best hope here. Best hope for today, definitely. Foo Fighter, thank you for 10 more gifts. That's amazing. Now it's almost like a battle to get between Foo Fighter and Urchalike on the leaderboard here. Maybe more bots, only if needed. They're still there. Ooh, and Swammer with 5 more. Hey, there's 3 people. Shipment was a good idea. Yes. So there is actually enough robots since that's this one. Will there be issues when you place more of these builds next to each other and they share bedrock? But no, then it'll just be 200 in twice as many, so it works. Because automated, it was a normal message. No, it wasn't. It's because you're writing scam, so then it gets blocked. Hey, Nikram, thank you for 5 gifts. Lovely to see someone else joining in on the train. Let's see if so close. We can definitely work. I'm starting to believe. These are launching, and let me see. Is this ship, is it actually working? No, it's not working. Why is it not working? Because no one here has told it to actually request these. I'm an idiot. And Tomman, thank you for 300 bits. Can you make this block train based? Block train based. Yes. Then up. No, that was Mr. No. Tomman, that's your fault. Oh crap. Okay. It's because it bounces up and down. There. These are the ones that I have as legendary science, right? Oh, no. Stop bouncing. This one's also legendary. And then I need this one. That was 500,000, I guess. This one. Oh, that's already done up here. This one needs to go down. Ah, fuck! So annoying. Let's get the one that I want. That's 100,000. Which ones do we have as normal builds? That one. Okay. Yellow is up here. Purple is not. Okay, we managed to get a dude in the park. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Woo, you saved the train. You saved the train while I was getting busy with this. That was so good. So close. Woo. Okay, so. Tallman, 74 months is more than 7 metric years. That's pretty amazing. Okay, red, green, military, blue, purple, yellow, space, orange. Oh, I think we're missing an important one.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly
And then
appreciated.
you. And Swodo, thank you for the 4 months. And Solid Bond, thank you for the 58 months.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Okay. Whew. Yeah. So these are coming in now. Man, this flickering when it goes up and down is... Yeah, I need to move all of it down here, but I'm going to do it as I build it. This one probably should just go out, and then I ruin something as well. Because I want... Actually, my rule was 100,000 of the legendary and 200,000 of the non-legendary. And then more of that, because reasons. Okay. And then this is probably not working. Swimmer, thank you for the 5 gifts. All right, this is going to be the last desperate attempt. We are 22% through this level, and there's only 1 minute left. If you want to get it, then now just throw it in there. Don't wait until the last second. 60 seconds. We need 35 subs. It could happen, but I think it could happen, but it also could not happen. The Centode, you are saving us. Absolutely amazing. Thank you so much, Centode, for the 50 gift subs. Yay, extra hour. Good thing I have no plans tomorrow. Whew. It worked. Kitty can eat this month. Yay. All right, the Centode. We're going to have a Centode ship name, I imagine. Tallman with the 300 bits. Well done. Okay, so this is probably working. Let me see the... This one is the wrong name. Yeah. Why is this one not working? Not quite there. Okay, so it's not quite there yet. Okay. But that's okay. This is not fast enough at launching, so it goes back and forth, and well, 6 of them were not ready. That's okay. This is a really good design, I think. I think this is one. No contribution with minimal. Hey, you're gonna be a hype chain leader on this way. Okay, so I'm also kind of thinking maybe I don't want a double build here, but only, well, I don't think I need this. This is 16, so let's do some calculations. 16,000 divided by 60 per second. That means it takes 266 seconds to fill up the buffer. That's 5 minutes. Can this flow, can this one, is this loop less than 5 minutes? Not this one. Got 30,000 here. And we'll easily get this up to 128 once we build more of these builds. Sounds good. That dip was when I deleted all my signs from there. Yeah. 20 minutes until we get the asteroid processing productivity. We still don't have anything here. This is still working our way back to... The other two are coming back, so... I think I've earned a new unofficial achievement. Issue so many bot commands the UPS drops into a single digit for over 5 minutes. The entire base was one tile off. Oh no. Sounds horrible. There you go. It just ejected. It doesn't need 10 seconds to do this. Then it goes back. Yeah, I think this is... Do we want to run it on a 5-minute cycle, or do we want to run it on a 10-minute cycle? I think honestly it's better to have it on a 10-minute cycle. I think it just makes more sense to sort of have it 10 minutes and then it can launch 32. Yeah, 60 seconds left. Just a modest 48 subs to get to a level 6. Whew. Which gives an extra hour, but yeah. And there's a little bit that flows by once it's moving, and now it's moving all the time. How's our production? Oh, production is dipping. And my guess is, yeah, it's this one not keeping up. Why is it better to use it in a spaceship instead of a casual stop? It doesn't really matter. It's exactly the same. I just wanted to use it for something. Man, I really wish we could do something about this to make it... We could, maybe. And that was the train. Woohoo! The Centode. Alright. So, Centode. We have some unnamed ships. One that is a space casino. We have the one making legendary Gleba signs. And we have the one that we're just working... Oh, Stochastic Bug with the 25 subs. Wow. Right as the hype train ended. Thank you. I think that might be like a statement of going like, I'm not someone who joins in on hype train. I'll donate subs because I want to, not because of a hype train. Is that correctly interpreted? Thank you very much. Almost as like, no, there wouldn't have been a snipe anyway, because it's 50 subs. And the Centode, I think we're going to be, I would propose that we get you this one, because this is the one we're working on right now. And the Centode, there we go. You are now a glorious ship. Shipping electromagnetic signs. Woohoo! Trust in your judgment. Well, that's something. Okay, so I had a plan here. We don't need stone bricks either, so we need this and this. Okay, so now this goes in here. Then the question is like, oh, then what? Why, what, how, what are we doing? Why would we do this? I don't know. But I just feel that we could still do something about this. Because this could very easily be... Oh, these really need... Oh, it didn't. Yeah. And then we take these things here, which are junk, and put them back onto a belt. We just need to figure out what belt I need to put it back on. Clearly these two. This will feel really weird. It's not the greatest place actually, because this is after it gets in, so it's actually not where I want it. Okay, so let's take this out. This one has to be done in a different place. There. Because it has to be done before it merges in. Here, because I want to have less on this belt. And yeah, sure, some will pass by, but that's okay. And we definitely need more robots now. Because I just added a lot of robot junk. Okay, we'll try 200. Can you keep up with steel and concrete? Probably not, but then I'll just make them faster. So. Got it. Well, now 200 are busy, but then these ones are not actually... Let me see what this one is doing. Yeah, they're not fast enough. Damn, could I get it out on a belt? That'd be so much better if I could get it out on a belt. Right hand side in the direction of travel. How would I do this then? Oops. Oh, right, this stack inserter is gonna suck. Why are you not stacking? Because you have this one in here. Yeah, okay. Damn. This one just never gets a chance to put out here. I chat too much. I'm talking about why are you recursively looping the outputs? Space constraint? Recursively looping? I don't know what you mean by recursively looping. Oh, this is not correct. Yeah. I'm thinking this one could this also just delete by itself? Because what is the... These actually just get these yeah, okay. Yeah, this is better. Then I don't need to feed it anywhere else. And these don't need to be like this anymore. It's a little bit of a problem that I can't get it as stacked. Yeah, well, I'm putting it back on the belt because I needed to delete it. But I'm gonna delete it like this. This is better to take it out of the loop and just delete it completely. Because concrete also turns into, like concrete turns into stone, turns into iron ore, and those all need to be deconstructed as well. So is there any way that I could... If I could only just get one of those out, like it would be, like for this one it would be easy. I could take, for example, like that, and then I could do this one like this. That would be fine. But I can't really do it on the other side. Or can I? Does this get any steel? No, this exactly doesn't get the steel. Damn. Not filter splitter will work better, yes, but I don't have room for filter splitters. That's the thing. I do have actually the option of moving it a little bit up, So, if I take this out, then I can take you. Yeah. Come on, robots. Come pick up. Where are you, robots? I should take a break now. No, I don't need more recyclers. I just need the recyclers to work on more appropriate tasks. So much junk. In the meantime, all of this is kind of, yeah, junk. Well, it doesn't work, but that's fine. Hello, kitty. Yeah, you got a hype train. Yeah, you did. You can come say hi after the break. I should have just left the break while this one was jogging along. There you go. So now it's emptying down here. I know. Nope. Not yet. Ah, can't be bothered waiting for the last. More inventory junk. Wow. Yep, I know it's break time. So I'm just gonna go up here. Let this sit for the break. I'll have a 10-minute break or something. That one. Yeah. So be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. Whew, welcome back. Man, it's warm in here. And this is empty. I'm just kind of feeling, oh, every time I'm like, oh, it must be like the last batch of junk. See, these ones will not be there. There will not be any iron ore anymore. See, we got it. Then the whole thing has to be restructured somehow. Okay, so now I get more space here. This is as much space as I can get. Everything seems to be connected still. There. Okay, so I'm not getting additional build here. I'm just going to be trying to open it a little bit so that I can get there, for example. Right? What? Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Right hand side in the direction of... No, this one also has to go down here, yes. There you go, that's wrong. That does not work. No? I can't get this one in on the outside belt. I don't think it works. No. Some will get stuck. And this one, inserting on a splitter this way is weird. Right hand side in the direction of travel, that's the outside. So this works. Mm-hmm. Wow. Oh, this is not working. Yeah. Let's try it. Looks weird, but sure. Let's see. I'm gonna go up here and junk everything in the meantime. Why did this one drop? That's odd. Yellow signs, yeah. Yep. This one, the new display. Yeah, yellow signs is not doing so great, but it's not at 0 yet. And it is at 0 now. There. Okay, so this is getting rid of it. Fine. The last 4. So right now it's gonna flow completely, which is not a big surprise. But the question becomes what happens when each of these boxes are full of 200 of each thing. You can see that only when they get to 200 of each, then they will eject something. Maybe 200 is... I don't know if 200 is too much, but... Robots are fine. Because now this... Let's have a look if it works. The funny thing is now with this space, wouldn't it actually be better to try to get it with belts? With splitters? But it would be too many splitters. Like I'm already having 4 splitters for this one. So I think I'm just gonna accept that, yeah, whatever. We are not gonna get everything here. Like there will be some of each that will flow by, and that's just the way it is. Are you junking the solid fuel extra? No, I'm converting it in here, so there is a consumption of it, but I'm not really, I'm not specifically making a junk for it. I should, but I don't know how. Then I'd have to. Yeah. No. Top left concrete is outputting on the wrong side. Top left concrete. This concrete is top left concrete. It's going on the outside, which means otherwise it would get stuck here. This one is outputting on the right hand side in the direction of travel, if that's the one. So that works fine. Maybe a heating tower for power? No, it's not going to be. It's not consuming very much. It's way slower than scrapping it. Top left concrete is up and wrong side. I just don't think so. Putting steel band concrete on the same side. I mean, yes, because it's not a full belt, so it doesn't matter where I put it. I don't care about the sidedness here. That's beside the point. I just need to make sure that these two go on the lower side, these two are on the lower side, these two are on the top side, these two are on the top side. Then I'm balancing out how much goes on each side of the belt. And since the belt will never be full, then it doesn't matter. And then it'll go in here and get deleted. Because this one will just be making sure that I can always delete everything that comes in. Actually, this one should be here. Because these two can then be taken out, because that will now be affected by the speed module, or speed beacon. Yep. Looks very smooth now. I wonder if it is if we have actually achieved sort of balance in the force. So if we wanted more, then this is where so for now just really cram it with all that it can take. Yellow signs. It's so close. Just get it. So now obviously we're going to be sending way more through, and more will be processed, and everything here more busy. Damn. This is not even keeping up because it's now more than 240 junk. But we're also producing more, so these ones it's almost keeping up here, like here. So this is good. Yeah, look at that. Working. Output full. Woo, we actually get to an output full for once. And look at that. There's... Oh, now there's not much on the way. Yeah. So by really just jamming it in here. Anything else we could do? The fact that this cannot even keep up on one belt is crazy. And I can't make it go further down. I could take you over here. Get you over there. That doesn't really do much. I was thinking maybe I could... Ah, right. Okay, now I get it. There we go. Are you fast enough now? Nom 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 nom. It's working? Yes, so now it's fast enough. Okay, good. It's funny, these things. I love these kind of things when you have a build and it's just like, can you make it a little bit better? It's still, this is still the constraint, which I don't think there's any way around this problem. Ingredient shortage. So stuff that comes out here is the pickup stuff. So there's a lot of scrap on this belt actually. The question is just, is there anything on this belt that shouldn't be there? I could delete more of this by having this one always request, by doing stuff like this. Oh. Oh, really? Oh, okay, that's not what I thought it would do. Damn. Yeah, this deletes quite a bit. I think I want 200. Yeah, this means that there will be a constant demand here, and the demand of course will be driven by this speed. Now I'm producing 7 point something. Holmium solution fluctuation. I don't think that's necessary, because these are producing at high enough rate and my storage will be here. Whether I store it as Holmium ore or as fluid, it's going to be the same thing. So, yeah. Okay, so this will gradually just get a little bit less of this inbound here, right? Your consumption is now 20 per second. Wonder what this one is producing. Oh yeah, I can't see it because it's also something else. In the rocket fuel assembler might be counterproductive. Yeah, that's actually a good point. That's a really good point. Now I'm consuming 30 per second. For previously I was consuming 20 per second. Because there's still like a 200% productivity because of the, inherent productivity, the research productivity. Oh, scrap recycling. Interesting. Oh yeah, so that's up to 255. Can we just soon get this one, please? Yes, we have, Mackerel has come home, so now we are finally getting some science. Wherever the science is, it's on 100%, so we have at least 100,000. Okay, so this is also good. Is it constrained, this one? Huh. This can consume 9 per second, and this can produce 9.66 per second. This can produce 9.27. Perfect. Nice. Why not recycle the solid fuel directly? A couple of things. This is actually using more water because I will keep this one flowing, and by needing more water I'm also consuming more ice, which is another one of the annoying things. So there's extra consumption. But the other thing is that if I produce it here, then I get 10 to 1, and this one deletes these really quickly. But I would not be able to delete 10 times as many solid fuel equally fast. Then I'd have to get, in a different way. So this is actually, this is working really well. Takes more stuff out. I think if you look at this, that's a pretty good flow rate. I'm wondering if it's more than, if it's more or less than a full belt. Let's let it flow and see if it stutters at all, or if it can consume a full belt. Oh, it is a little bit of stutter. So 1 full belt in. That's what we should aim for. It's not a lot. It's very close to being a full belt. Remove the productivity modules from the water. No, not. No, I can't. Because then I will need to get it in faster than I can with this one. Then I need a... Well, yeah. Like that. Oh, it's slower. That's so funny that it's slower now. Now it's only 550. So the productivity is actually faster. Huh. Funny. Output 4, but whatever. It's now consuming 27. Will you duplicate the build to support the second input belt? Or will you just replace the input once the first one runs out? Did the build to support? Neither. Because this one was just an example of how I could get stuff out from 2 of these in here. But as you can also see, let's take another one. We can easily have support a lot more of these, right? So I could support 8 full belts outbound from this. And that means this one could feed into 8 city blocks worth of build. I think that's nice. I mean, whether I'm going to do it, I'm probably going to do just 2 because they also have a big area and I want them to keep working. But yeah, I think this works really well. But I want to make sure that it's like we tweak and tune and figure out. Like having to explain this is, well, good luck to whoever has to make that YouTube video. Oh, wait a minute. Did you get slower? 21.3, yes you did. be too slow. Yeah. It is unfortunately not able to keep up because of that stupid Holmium. There is no way for us to get that Holmium going. We have maximum productivity everywhere. Well, see, now it's also pretty clear that we could easily support more than a full belt here. So the question now is, what do I want? Do I want a one belt inbound? Well, as I build this one, should I get this one and say, okay, this can feed 2 of these belts here. We know that you cheat on your YouTubers. Really? The pick-only steel condition on inserter still relevant for the first recyclers. The pick-only? Pick-only steel condition on the inserters. This one? Yes, because otherwise they get stuck trying to pick up either steel or concrete, and then they're waiting. Yes, so the filters, yes, they are very, very much important. Otherwise, they get stuck. No, they might not get stuck. What? Steel filters on recycle input. Oh, this one. Oh, right, this one. No, definitely not. Because I will not have steel going in anyway. We have a better solution now. Follow the scrap. Yes. If you recycle legendary superconductors, what comes out? Superconductors. I think. No, I mean, the funny thing is you can just go here and say, this is what comes out. It goes actually into, this is one of the ways to make, this is the best, no. This is the highest yield version of how you can make Holmium plate. It's not the best way, but it's the highest yield. But it's too complicated, in my opinion, to get it. Superconductors. Ah, right. Superconductors is superconductors, right? Yeah, that just recycles onto itself. Mm-hmm. So, do we like this? I think we do. I'm still not really getting any indication of whether... Oh, like that. Ah, we just got up there and capped it. This is interesting because that's... We were down here and then I enabled the other build, and then we can barely keep up here. We can almost. So, which is kind of, I mean, obviously I like to have it always working, but, whoa, yellow science, that's no good. Guess that would be the next one. Couldn't you make it faster by completely removing the ice and solid fuel? Yes, but I don't know how to completely remove ice and solid fuel. That's the problem. And it's also the solid fuel, yes, but we're not really seeing a lot of solid fuel here. There's a little bit, yeah. So 7% solid fuel is definitely not 7% that flows through. You can see that it's mainly the green circuits actually. Green circuits, copper wire, copper plates that run through here. Ice, yes, there's also some ice, but then I'm like, how would I... Yeah. This one, there isn't a whole lot coming in. Because this is, it's only consuming 30 per second. Yeah. So speed miners, they get more cycling. What? Try to speed miners. Speed miners. I mean, the input here is fine. It's not. The miners have nothing to do with it. Miners are delivering what they need. So. And. Yeah. Only separating two flows, scrap and product, would really make a difference, but that defeats the whole build. Yeah, it's, yes and no. Because then you lose the flexibility of switching between. You could also just go like, hey, these ones, they're just simply only going to do scrap. For example, like this. So, you're only going to do scrap. And then the rest will do everything except scrap. That's another way of doing it, but does it get better? No, because this one is now no longer working, so. Hello, Samagot. Good evening. So maybe like the first one is only doing scrap, so that it never changes. But no ingredients, no ingredients, no ingredients, no ingredients. It's just not getting enough scrap to keep up here. Because it is really not the scrap that's holding us up here. And then I guess it's going to be the same thing up here. So we'll have like the first one only doing scrap, and then the next one's doing whatever. Jamjo, thank you for the tier 1, 6 months in advance. Been a while, but subs still renewing. Thank you. Watching all the content VODs as YouTube upload stop. What? Oh yeah, that's because I suck. Yeah. So does it get better from this? I don't think so. Because this is now no longer... It's really starving. And if I do this, then it doesn't matter. It's just switching anyway. Yeah, so I don't think this actually works. Well, I'm just not good at remembering to do that. That's what I meant. So what else could I take out? Like, obviously I would, if I wanted to, I could take out something like, exactly, ice. And I could take something like that, right? So these are the two things that are annoying. So I could take that out from one, and I could also take it out from this one. But I'd still have to figure out what I'm going to do about these two things. So now I just have another problem, and that's what am I going to do about this? I'm going to set up another recycler somewhere. Maybe this one is just going to retire back to this one. The only problem is that they should not be oh, I don't want to trash things. Oh, that's slow. Why is it so slow? No ingredients. Okay, so this just doesn't... It's not fast enough. Okay, then I'm going to do something else. Faster! But these are only going to be active when you are greater than 500. Because I need to have something in inventory here. Yeah. Okay, this is decreasing. Have you looked at Dawn Apart that just came out? Yes, I have. I did not like it at all. I don't think there was a single thing about it I liked. And that's a shame because I was really looking forward to it. And I even supported them on Kickstarter. And then when I played it, it just did not work for me. Okay, this is good that we can get rid of it, which means that less stuff is going to be flowing here. Now you're stuck. How did you just get stuck? That's because too much is flowing in here. Damn. You're not fast enough. How are you not fast enough? Crazy that this is not fast enough. It's consuming 240 per second. Funny how we now did this and it somehow turned out worse. I don't get that. How... Well, I do know that because what happens now is that you can see more scrap is coming in and you can see less is flowing through here, and the stuff that flows through, more will be captured here. And that means more is processed, and that means this one actually hits the bottleneck. Damn. Value greater than 500. If it is in the chest and the rest of the system is empty, you will not have enough. Anything that's in this box is not counting as part of the logistics network, so that doesn't work. Stock on gears, yes, stock on gears, which I'm confused. I mean, there's an easy way to solve it, but I just don't like solving it like that. Which is now 490. Now it can easily solve that. And this one is also stuck. Okay, so now this is not stuck. Oh wow, hello green circuits. This is how it always goes. First it gets like a lot of scrap, then it gets a lot of blue circuits, and when the blue circuits run through, it gets a lot of green circuits, and then a lot of copper, and then it settles in again and quiets down. It's like a rotational thing here. Let's see if it can't keep up if I remove this. If it starts jamming again. Or if it was while I was messing with it. Those green circuits, there's nothing to do about the green circuits. They're just the way it is. And the copper here and the copper wire, that's just running through like crazy. Huh. So this... Why is it stuck? Oh, that's interesting. So this is now barely doing anything. Oh, right, I know why. That's because we are barely taking any new scrap in because we were so busy recycling stuff. So now we get another batch of blue circuits recycling, and then in a little bit we'll see a ton of green circuits coming through, which will jam everything. Huh, that's funny. So now, see, now there's the green circuits and we start seeing copper, and then once the copper goes down, then we start consuming some scrap again. There you go, we start consuming some scrap, and then we'll get filled up with blue circuits, and then that kind of it is kind of a cyclical nature. When we start sort of ejecting some blue circuits back on the belt, then for recycling, then it gets bad. Are these launching? Zentoad, you're here. You're just kind of unloading. Yeah, we're not consuming enough of this, so we can just go over here, and then we'll consume a lot more of this science, which I want. How much does the block produce? It should be producing about 60. It's designed for 60, but it can't really keep up. You see here? Funny how that was when I actually messed up, where improved it. I improved it not long ago, and then it just completely dropped. Interesting. Feels like it broke something. Right? Like the fact that we had so much solid fuel that was just stuck, like 7,000 solid fuel that was stuck, that couldn't get out. But now we removed that, and then somehow that turned it worse. All the rockets full? No, they're not. I don't think so. Are they? No, not even close. But if they're full, then it would also just dock up here. So we have a pretty big buffer. There's also a buffer for each one here. So these are good. And here. These are then the next ones that are filling up. And this one is filling up the buffer. So I've done it this way because I did intentionally want them to be fewer that are full instead of many that are half full. Is Legend of Pink Science worth it? No, it's not. I have it up here. It's this little thing here is requiring all of this just to make Holmium. So that's a little bit much. Do you need water in this setup? Yes, I do. I need a lot of water for this process. I'm just going through all of these things here to see. So this is the problem, right? Everything else is fine, but this is the issue. And will it get better once I get this one? Not really. This just gives me more scrap recycling. So that this is now at 260% productivity, but more productivity also means more junk to be processed. Look at this one. It's almost looking like it can't keep up. So. Okay, so now we are actually recovering. There was a glip of something here, but now it's recovering, and then I'll be... My usual self was saying, well, now I don't need to look at it anymore. I have no idea why this happens, but it's good now, and I can see, oh, it's dipping, so don't look at it. Yeah, so this was the question about what if we take out all the ice and the solid fuel. So we've done that now. Does that give us anything really? Not really. Actually, these ones are completely irrelevant because I'm going to pick it up from here. These ones are not even going to be picked up from this location anymore. I don't need this, as far as I can tell. Because I'm consuming it from these boxes. Like this ice is going to be requested up here, so it's not actually the flow here. Because you can see there isn't really much ice or solid fuel anymore. There's a little bit, but not much. Because this one is processing all of it. Yeah, the bots are fast, yeah. That's really nice. Yeah, no ingredients. No, I think I actually want this anyway. Just so when it works, it can run much faster. Oh, they're all back here. Damn. Okay, you're down to 27,000. You still have 280,000. You have 340,000. Okay, so and Magmarel should be leaving soon. Is there anything else we can do? Okay, this one is keeping up now. Like, I think this is just where we'll have to say this is close to being enough. And the whole design was designed towards this one. Copper cable, there's nothing we can do about copper cable to make it quicker. It's gonna have to be deleted, so. Would this work, or would that just cause a jam? I don't really know. This might cause a jam, I'm not sure. It looks nicer. Steel to heat rates. It's an idea. I think I did look into it and I didn't. Having two inputs it's just uncool, I guess. Like it's the problem with having that is that then I can't use this one, which is really efficient. You can't see my cursor. I can't see my cursor. That one. Because then you have to design on sort of the balance between them. I think there's also the part about just, hey, let's just let it run like this, and it's not completely off. Like it's very close to where it should be. Now it's actually been running a little bit on this here. It's just 25 in all the time. Who knows? Maybe we will eventually start seeing these ones. So you can see here, ingredient shortage. Yeah, Holmium solution is annoying. Why can't it be done in a cryo plant? Please! That'd be so much nicer. But alas. Luckily this one isn't using much. As you can see, this one. Oh, it actually said output pull. Look at that output pull for a second. Ooh, look at that. It's almost accruing. Whoa, did that just say 63 inbound? Damn. Carbon plate plus steel to heat pipe. That is a good way to delete LDS. Okay. Yeah. Now most of our LDS are most of it, but goes into rocket silos. This one's full. This one's not full, but getting here. This one's full, but not full. Okay, so if we see a ship coming in soon, You're still working at 955,000 per second, per minute, so not far off the Megabase build. Oh, you know what I should do? I should actually just go crazy now. Because what do we have? Biolab. 165. When I have more than 128, then I should expand this. Oh no, this is going to be such a nightmare. I'm going to make so many mistakes. Okay. First of all, that's going to be here, right? Then I'm going to say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This part. Here. I'm just going to do it. What could possibly go wrong? Just going to delete this. And then first place this. And then place the next one. Then take the first 8 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then I want to stamp it down there, which I can't until I delete this part. There. Then I'm going to be putting it that one. And then I'm going to take this build, which I'm going to be replacing the last here. Like that. I think that was really meticulous. Well, always citizen production under stress. Oh, absolutely. Otherwise, you have no way of knowing if things work. I think that was careful. I think that might actually just work. Because I didn't try to do anything. I don't know. I always think I do it right, but let's see if it works. And then let's see this one get built. Beacons, you say? Yeah. That's interesting. How are you not getting beacons in here? Just get those, like 200. Hello. See a build that can easily be extended. Yes. Agree. And now they are launched. It doesn't say requesting anymore, so I can just send him to a novice, and then it will be, oh, you didn't get that. Oops. Interesting. Oh, that actually probably wanted, I probably wanted that as well. Ah, next time. Oops. Ooh, ah, 1,000,000 science, woo! But not really sustainable yet. But it also, by doing this, it becomes much more obvious what is not sustainable about it. Because it'll run out of stuff faster, and then it'll be like, oh, I don't have this. Oh, I don't have this. And then, well, we'll get those. This one should be ejecting. That ejected, yes. This one. Wonder why they're not coming in. Available on planet. Oh, I have a lot on planet. Okay. Yeah, so it's only this part. What about... Okay. Just go. 261. I dropped down 200. Why is it only 200? Why did it go from 361 to 261? It should go to 161 because it dropped down 200. Ah, for fuck's sake. I'm an idiot. That's why. Yeah, utility science is probably the next one. Oh well. Next time. I was like, why is it not getting? But that's because these ones, they only come in like 25 at a time. So if I need... Okay, now the other ones are coming in. 100 here. This is being requested. This is being requested. 5 are being requested. This one. 13 are requesting inbound. Okay. I can't click this one yet because if I click this, all the stuff that says Volcanus X5, those will be deleted. This one, these 8 will be deleted. So for example, 8 times 25, that's 200. But the 125 are rockets that I've launched, and the 200 additional, that's 8 rocket silos that are still requesting inbound. This one's still requesting inbound. This is still now also just requesting. So there's something going on Volcanus. Probably the distance. Yeah. Probably the distance, right? Probably the distance. Hey, Soccer Thanon, thank you for the prime. Welcome. It is quite dense right here. Let's see if there's something silly. No, nothing really silly. This one's a little silly. And this is just rocket fuel going up. That's the only thing that we export to and from this one. I love this build. This build is so amazing. Damn, it took a while to build. And this one is just chugging along at a modest 1.1 million signs per minute. Not bad. And it still takes 9 more minutes. Yeah, these are getting a little bit expensive. 28, 42, 63, and then the final one is 95. This one's also getting a little expensive. Yeah, you did it, right? That's it. Wrap up. Yeah, well, in my opinion, this is not it. Watching your Factorio videos on and off since 2019. This is my first time catching a stream. Welcome. Good thing I caught that. Well, I mean, doesn't say first time chat, so maybe you have said hi before or something. Don't know. But welcome. Good to see you. And oh right, I forgot. The one we were babysitting was this one. You're coming in. Everything else is fine. So go here. Got an odd question for you. How do you get the rockets to just spam send up when full without doing a whole request with bots? This is automatic request from Space Platform. That means anything. This is what you mean, like this is the robots. But if you don't, what I do, I'm just putting it in here. So if you put it in, then it'll basically be ready. And that means when something requests purple signs from orbit, then it will first take the rockets that already have purple signs and then request those. If there are not enough, then it will request from the logistic network, basically assign some generic rocket silos to do this. So this is how you scale up, by having them insert them, I guess, manually. Ah, it's dipping. Oh, okay. We don't cancel the series. It's less than a million. These ones absolutely have to go. Maybe even some of this as well. Go to Volcanus. That's 200 of the 261 here. Come on, Magmarel, get Oh, right. I need to switch over to this one. Okay, so now we're actually filling up our buffer chest here. Let's have a look at the production rate here. Ooh, look at that. It's actually stable now. We have stuff. Okay, a little bit. It's barely. This is so glorious. I'm so happy about it. This could not be more perfect. Like, it is just exactly enough. Kind of same. Been watching news for quite a long time. Remember Angel's Bob's playthrough? Wow, that's been a while. That was season 3. Season 1 was Factorio. Season 2 was Bob's. Season 3 was Angel's Bob's. Oh, Glebber. Glebberlicious. Yeah, okay, because we're not using Glebber science, then it starts just blowing up. Yeah, so this one drops down to half. But now it's here. Sweet. And you are coming in again. There we go. Let's go back here. These, whatever. They get what they get, and then we'll move on. Okay, then I could start working on the other side as well, so that it actually get a 50% extra. Yeah, it's asymmetric right now, and asymmetry is not really my thing. So I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna take this in my hand. Then I am going to take the first 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's half. Then I'm gonna stamp it down here so that we know that this is a continuation build. Then I'm going to stamp it down. Extended. The last one still needs to be amended. I'm going to do the same thing on the lower one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I'm going to take this out. How many percentage bars? That is someone had a design where this worked, and I just copied it and then I edited it so that it has both normal and legendary signs. That one, and that one. And then the last one I take out again, because that will be replaced with 1, 2. The end. Sweet. Then get this. I think we got it. It's just exactly over there. This should be 1.4 million signs when working on these signs here. Woo! Yep, and there's a lot of stuff that's missing. Which means we're going to be babysitting you a little bit again. Okay, that's just kind of stupid to have it go back and forth without just get 500 and be done with it. And those bars things, that's part of my Megabase design. I also have the science monitor. I'm actually going to amend it with the better science monitor that I use. Okay, so here, 400 in root, perfect. Then let's just go over here. Don't care about the missing turbo belts. We'll get those eventually. They're not important. Oh, break time. I want to see these come in. You might get problems with FPS because so many transporters flying. Of course. Well, not frames per second, but updates per second. Frames per second, I don't think that's going to be a problem. Well, unless I look at these. There. So we're heading to Nilaus. Good. Then I'm going to just ditch these. So I'm going to take a break once I'm making sure that this gets dropped to the planet. I am not so keen on playing the game and then trying to UPS optimize. So I'm just going to be accepting the stuff that I have and maybe cleaning up some parts because they don't feel sort of necessary anymore. But I'm not going to be like stripping down every little thing just to optimize my UPS. Oh, that was not a good idea. Oops. I ditched it and it's coming back. Never mind. Good. And that's now dropped. I should get all these 470 something. And then this will... Well, oh wow. Purple signs, that's not okay. Not having purple signs is definitely not okay. Mark, what are you doing? You have 250,000. Go! There we go. And we still have more. That was 200,000 we just dropped. Nice. Isn't SPM now kind of obsolete? Wouldn't it make more sense to measure bases in packs per minute? No. Not one bit. Quite the opposite, because now you have a measure that goes, that's the number. And it must be the research productivity, because that's the only science that uses all of them. So this thing is easy. Like any of the other ones are easy peasy, but it's the science one that's hard. Really? Okay, I did not expect that. So you have too low of a buffer on Nilaus for purple, apparently, or I just don't have enough ships going back and forth. So it's definitely something. As you can see here, this gets a little bit better. But anyway, I am going to take a short break. Be back in 2 minutes. Back again. Whew, it is so warm in here. Yeah, so you can't keep up because lack of science, I guess. What about here? So we have over 100,000 of one science, but not the other one. The pink science. So one bar of the pink is 100% and the other one is 0%. So I'm imagining this is the 100%. So I'm not kind of in doubt whether... where is it? Oh, here we go. All right, now I'm going to start messing things up. This one should not be. And this one should not be that. Here. 2. 3. And then... Why are there only 3? 1. 2. 3. That makes no sense. 1, 2, 3, 4. That one. Yes. And Kosh Paul, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. AC broken? It's Denmark. We don't have AC. Trash and requested was actually an important part. Okay, so 2, 3, and 4. Right, and on the other side, 1, 2, 3, 4. Rotate. 1, 2, 3, 4. And when you change the filter, it also automatically ejects whatever was in the filter. As a Texas resident, the idea of no AC is insane. Yes, but this is Denmark, and we don't have ACs here. You can open the window, but I don't want to open the window because then all the neighbors are part of it. There we go. Now that should start working again. And you can see here, this can't keep up with a full belt. Almost, but not quite. So we need like a supplement of the other part to get in there as well. And the question then, how far does it reach down the belt here? Oh, purple signs? Are you kidding me? How is purple signs just not working? It's almost, but not really. And then, hello earphones. That's 1 launch, that's 2 launch, and then a partial launch. I actually wanted to just launch everything and go back, right? So, Navis. Done. And then we should see more on the way. And nothing in orbit. Currently, the standard way to measure SPM among the biggest bases is to research robot flying speed just because of how terrible Prometheum chunks are for UPS. Yes, and that's fucking cheating. Ta-da! There we go. That's that is not correct. That is just not correct. And maybe it won't be possible because of Prometheum chunks and UPS and all that stuff, but it's just not correct. It's absolutely not correct. Like, you can't say that because flying robot frame is twice the speed of this one, and flying robot frames, it's so cheating. Like, so you don't need to go to Aquilo, you don't need to go to Gleba, you don't need to go to. This is, yeah, it is not. It's just lying. Anyone who says a megabase and measures it only by doing this is just flat out lying. That's it. And then you can just go like, oh, I choose this one. This is much easier. Like, yeah, but it's also just very much not correct. You have to do this one because this is the only one that takes all of it. And yes, you're screwed on UPS. That's true. Deal with it. After reaching 1 million SPM, how long do you think it would take to research every non-infinite? I don't know. So why did you not research follower robot count? Why did you not research your space age? Don't know. Which one? Follower robot count? What's the difference? See, the difference is also that do you take something easy out or do you take something difficult out? Right? There's only one, and here you take the hardest ones out. If you only do this one, then no Aquilo, no Promethium, no Volcanus, no Gleba. Like, you take the 4 most difficult signs out and just go like, well, there we go. It's basically just, I ran a marathon. Really? You did? Yes, except that I was driving in my car. Like, well, that's not really the same. Like, I was driving 42 kilometers. That's basically it. Like, it's just such a false measure. Because you're just taking out the 4 most difficult things and then saying, there we go, I basically did it. So, nope, I will not accept that. Whee! 32,000. And we got a research. Whee! And the reason they get a big asterisk and don't count the same as qualifying for the big races. Downhill marathon. Yeah. You can also do an uphill marathon only. Those are also a thing. But yeah, I'm not going to complete any of them. So me sort of, yeah, I basically did it. I was once driving it, or basically go like, yeah, I completed a marathon. I ran 4 kilometers 10 days in a row. Like, that's not the same thing. Like I said, if Promethium is the issue, then it should be any science that includes only that, not all the other ones. Yes. And then you can go like, well, I kind of, and I've already built it, and yeah, fuck it. It's just cheating. At least do the agricultural one, because that's a difficult one. Yeah, so I'll that's a hill I'll die on, that's for sure. That's definitely not something I agree with. Okay, and you dipped because there was no demand. We filled up our buffers, so that's pretty good actually. Let's actually just because of that make these buffers legendary, because why not? And this gives us like the huge benefit of actually having a stockpile of Holmium now. Yay! Okay, so this is actually done, and like you will always be missing, and I think we kind of need to transition out of this. Yeah. So the next thing we should do is probably yellow science, which is going to be an absolute nightmare, but a good nightmare. So this, is there even a warning for having? No, there's no warning. This one, like that. There. That should change this one, because I don't actually care if I have the legendary. The legendary will be like nice to have, but I need to have the normal ones. There's a little bit of green. 8. There. Military science is another thing that we don't have enough of. So military and yellow science. And I think I want, not because it's good, but because it's... Yeah. So I want yellow science to be legendary. Not because it's the right thing to do, but because it's the fun thing to do. Science, what will you use for judging SPS over time? 1 hour average, because they probably always be fluctuations. I'm basically, the first marker will be this one. This screenshot of showing this one, researching research productivity, and having it a complete flat line here over 1 million. That's the first thing. Then you can go like, well, that's only 10 minutes, so you could just build up a stockpile. Yes. So that's what we're going to be figuring out. And I'm also pretty sure that it's not going to be possible to get Prometheum because of the updates. I completely concede that. But that's the measure we have to use, because it's the only fair measure. So I'm going to try to get it. I'm going to be working on getting as efficient as possible and try to sort of optimize it in various ways. And then when we see it sort of, yes, this is it, I just need 10 of these ships. Obviously, my PC can't handle 10 of those ships. Boo-hoo, that's just too bad. So that's kind of what I want, right? But to build science into rocket science and cryogenic science is absolutely tiny. There just isn't anything to improve about Prometheum science. I mean, you've decided that that's your stance, and that's totally fine. You just can't call it a megabase if you're just deselecting 4 of the difficult science, because it's not just about having, oh, you can make it. Yeah, sure you can, but you also have to get it back here and get it in and build a design that handles all of this. And you can say, yeah, but you just use this one. Yes, because now I built this. But I have to consider 12 science packs coming in, while you don't only have to consider 8 science packs comes in. Much easier design solution as well. So all these things just add up. And yeah, that's just how I feel. Yeah, and not having to deal with spoilers. Yeah. Oh, this is interesting. We never actually built this one. So, yellow science, military science, or orange science? I think that we don't actually have this science here. We should have it, but it's kind of working fine. We have this, and we could just build more of these if we want. Oh, this has mainly the issue of lack of launchers, actually. This is not actually about anything else. This is just not really launching fast enough. Oh, hold on. Did I just mess this up back here? Did I? No, I am still requesting it in. 80,000. Yeah, that's definitely also something. Right. I think I need to go to space. No, dipping. Damn, purple science. How the hell is purple science struggling? Like, it's so weird how purple science is struggling, I think. Because the purple science is the one that I have the most of. So how is that just unable to get there? Available in rocket silos? That's not actually very much. It should be like any other science would be. I would imagine any other science would be dead before. Maybe because purple science is used for everything. Did you consider to build a ship which can go to... I don't know what that is. And get back with full load of Prometheum and then just build few of the ship. If you want to go there and come back with a full production of Prometheum, then you have to go there with 50,000 eggs. That's not safe, because that means you are on a hard timer of 30 minutes, otherwise your ship is dead. So it's not so simple. This is interesting how this is working so poorly suddenly. I'm really curious why this is not working. Ship, could you help keep constant amount of this item? I don't know what. Can't you just break up all the eggs in smaller batches? No. Because you have to go out to Prometheum. You can't be out there and then suddenly go, no. Because if you take 10,000 eggs out, you come back with 30,000 science. Oh, I think I know. I think I know. Yeah, Clipper is extremely simple. Okay, sorry, Bananicus, you are not making sense now. Now you're just being contrarian, and I don't need to hear this. This is not. Now that's just going from having an opinion to just being a little bit stupid there. At like, oh, this is so simple. This is so trivial. This is so like, okay. So everything is simple, and therefore, really, why do it? It's not really. It has ceased to be a point that makes sense. That was a power issue. Yes. That's why we have issues. Again, another thing that we have to deal with, which you can always just, oh, that's simple. You just don't have to do it. Yeah, sure, but it's weird, right? It's weird that it is like that. What? How? 4.7, it's really weird to me. Like, these three are really making a big difference. That's in 1 minute. Yeah, this legendary fusion reactor doesn't seem correct. Each of these max output 125 megawatt. Something is not working here. Is it out of fuel? This is not having any fluoroketone. This one is... They're dry? It makes no sense why they're dry. I don't get it. Hate this very much. Slowly. Do you have any special plans for dealing with spoilage of the Kleber packs? Is the transit time sure enough to not matter? Yes, I do have it. I'm basically ignoring it because if I am running at full speed, then I'm both running production at full speed and consumption at full speed, and then they'll kind of match. So then it doesn't matter. And if I'm having way more production than I have consumption, then if something spoils, I'll still have enough. So I'm not really going to optimize that part. The idea is also that it produces, it ships, it gets consumed as fast as possible because the whole thing is working. So, but then whatever spoils, because there will be something, then that's not good. Really don't understand this. Really don't understand where this fluoroketone went. It somehow disappears from the network, and oh, here we go. It's stuck in there. There's something on this side. I just need it to go faster. I can't have this one be too slow. This one has barely any floor ketone, and now it does. Okay, so the solar panels are dying because it's nighttime, I guess. But at least we are getting this one a little bit better. One of the spaceships too, and kind of maybe sometimes ish. Bothers me a little bit that it's unstable. Yeah, I wondered because this one will now fill up here, and then if I need it, I can flip it without using power. That's the intention. I want this side to be empty and this side to... There. There you go. So they are now more than half full. This one's empty. Oh no. Which VOD do you make the most? What? At which VOD do you make the most? Don't think I understand that. Oh, okay, we don't have this one. Oops. I kind of just want to take this out. Okay, it's very simple because if you continuously make signs and direct insert from fruit to science pack, you won't need to deal with spoilage. Okay, then I don't think there's no science that's a challenge. No science is a challenge. Okay, then don't do any of the sciences. If the measure of whether you should do something is if it's a challenge. Because yeah, I don't know. I think that nothing makes sense. These have a little bit. I'd like to have a little bit more. There. Why do Victoria anyways? Exactly one. Exactly. There you go. So now I have these three next to each other, and that just makes it a little bit easier for me to see if things are not working, I guess. So that's why I wanted it like this. And then we can build maybe someone next to it as well. Almost. Not quite, but whatever. So that was why we had issues with the other one. I guess we'll do yellow signs. So let's find a design space for yellow signs. I think this is a good design space for yellow signs because we're going to build it on a spaceship. And then we have used this space for making sort of modular designs. Cool. Let's keep some of these around to get inspired by them. Oh, look at that. Someone already had something here. Ah. Close. 119. Did I do the calculation? Yes, 60. Okay, so I want 60. That's also interesting why I have fluids here. Oh, right. That's because we are leveraging both the LDS shuffle and... Yeah, okay. Has the city block been found to be the most efficient? No other shape like hexagon would work. Correct. I don't know if it's the most... If you... It's way better than a hexagon, even if hexagons are the best hexagons, but they are... Factorio is built on a square grid, so a square is probably better. And whether the size of it, but if this was on a hex grid, then hex would be better. So Citibank is Nilaus efficiency could be said to be found in spaghetti as well, but is need an what? Modemancer uses hexagrid. Yeah, lots of things use hexagrid, like civilization as well. Right, so this was too much. So now we know the ratios here. Says someone has already been calculating it for us. Is it though? Why do the steel though is not clear? And the plastic is not clear. And the 120. Okay, so we're not quite done yet. Yeah. Okay, so we're not done with this one yet. Wow. Okay, so now I need to make 5 of these, which is like, now the numbers get like really small. Yeah, I kind of think that's where we ended last time. And this is 100% productivity, so 2 electronics and 1 engine. And then engines, -3, and 15 for each. That means 15 for 2, so it's going to be 15, that's 75, and then half of that. 75, half of that, -38. Good. Then we're going to go further down into uselessness here. And say, okay, what about if we want to make 3 of these engines? It's just so low amounts here. And this is 112, and that outputs 2 because of 100% productivity. 1 steel. Pipes. 3 divided, that's 3. Good. That is pathetic numbers. Okay, then let's see. Next thing we want to do is figure out 128 yellow green circuits. What do we need for that? Yep. I need 128. And this is 175 productivity, and it's 1 and 3. So I need 128 divided by 2.75. That is the number of iron plates we need. 47. Okay. Times 3. That's how many of these we need. That should have been a minus. Minus 140. It's the minus there. Okay, so now this becomes even more broken down. I think we'll take all the stuff that comes from iron as the next. Oh, it comes from steel to get that reduced. So that means this one. 2 of these. Matching that. It's going to be 2 iron. Then I have these 2 pipes. 3 pipes. 3 pipes. That's going to be 1.5, so let's call that 4. Always round up. And then the steel. 7 steel, right? Yeah, 7 steel. So 7 steel times 5 iron divided by 1.5, because that's the productivity we can get in a furnace. Yeah, we can't get steel in any other way. Oh, that's actually quite a lot. So the steel here. Interesting thing is this could also be gotten from the LDS if we shuffle the LDS. Oh no. Yeah, it could actually be done from the LDS, right? Ugh. Steel productivity and research. You're absolutely right. That one. %200 productivity. What the hell? Where's my last 100 productivity? Chasing the steel. Oh, that's cheap. Let's knock that out. Get up there. Let's see what it spikes at. It should be going to 1.4. Maybe. I feel it should go to 1.4. It's not going to get there before this one completes, but then we'll just queue up some more. 1.4 now. And then now it's flattening at exactly 1.4, as I said. Huh. Don't know, it's probably going to be expensive when we get... We need to get to level 25 of this. But, yeah. Why not? I'm gonna have to assume that this is what we need. It's ridiculously fast. Yes, it is. It's 1.4 million signs per minute. Yep. That's nice. Which means that we can probably do it this way, I think. I think we'll do it this way. So it'll be divided by 4, right? There you go. How much is this one now? 3.3. That'll be like 2 minutes. So is this correct? It'll be... We need 7, and each of those require 5 iron plates. But since we have productivity of plus 300% eventually, then we only need a fourth of it. So that means it's 8.5. So that's 9. Okay, so that's pretty cheap. So we'll do steel. 7 of those, and then add 9 more here. 13. All right. Well, that's definitely. Oh, there. Legendary. Okay. So batteries. Let's see. It's 1 to 1, and then it's 300% or 200% productivity. So I'll just basically take the 10 I need, divided by 3, which is -4, -4, and then 20. So it's 10 times 20. That's 200. That's going to be like, what? 10 times 20. It's getting late. Divided by 3, right? 67. Non-legendary here. -67. For some standards, you already have waiver. Yeah, absolutely. If we just change our standards, then we're fine. Okay, so this is also done. Now we back it down. We need to get the legendary copper wire reduced. The reason why I do all of this hack here, that's 155, is because I want to know exactly how many of each I need. And that is going to be made in... No, it's not. It's going to be made in this one. That's 2 to 1. And then 175 productivity. So if I need 155, then I divide it by the productivity and divide it by 2 more. So that's 28 copper, 29 copper. This is probably going to be the hardest one to get. 29 copper seems like a lot. It's because it's the hardest tech that does something. Those bases usually are able to do all non-promethium science at full speed. Okay. Sure. By that account, I've also have a Megabase here. But I just don't feel that this doesn't live up to my quality criteria. Okay, so now we have reduced it to copper plates, and here is the big issue. We need a lot of copper compared to iron. That means we are going to be throwing away a lot of iron here. Yeah, or maybe it's expensive in terms of copper. I don't know if this is actually would be a feasible setup to actually do some LDS. I don't know. The reason why I'm not keen on the LDS shuffle in space because I can't really... It seems so difficult to control. That's the problem. Maybe that should be the first objective. Of trying to see if I can build an LDS shuffle in space. And then from there just be like, okay, that's now something. Because if I can't do that reasonably, then it's going to get a lot more difficult. But maybe we just continue this one down here. The plastic, we know how to deal with that. But this one is 29. And that's now 29 divided by 1.5. That's unfortunately all the productivity, which means it's minus 20 of this. And how much iron do we need? 64. Divided by 1.5. That's 43. Minus 43. And then the part that we have is this recipe, which is 4 and 10. The ratio is 4 and 10. So if I say these 20, that means okay, okay, this is actually perfect. So one of these minus one of these would give me 4 of this, but productivity. That would be like 16 of that. And 40 of this. Okay. So this would be 20, and then that would be ratio-wise, it would be 50. So we have a slight surplus of iron that we'll need to throw out. And this one would then be not 1, but 1.25. 125. I can't do decimals, so I'll have to do it this way. Why is there a deficit of... Oh, 33. Ah. That means this one's 22. And if this is 22, then this is 55. And then this is... So now there's a slight surplus of iron that we throw out. And none of the other things are required. Okay. It is possible to create an LDS shuffle in. Yes, easy. I know. Efficient. Might be good to be no. This is what we need to try. But first, the second part is also, so for example, we have plastic. I need 8 plastic plus 38, so it's 46 plastic I need. That is a lot of plastic. So it's actually 46 plastic, and that is 6 coal. And 6 coal is... Okay, what's that one? So each one of these, remember they 5 carbon plus 1 sulfur is 1 coal. So I need extra carbon to supplement this, but it's going to be this one. And this one will have 75 productivity. This one has 300 productivity. Oh, this one's stuck. Ah, it sucks. This makes it a little bit difficult for me to figure out. So if I say every one carbonic chunk gives us 8 sulfur out, which kind of could be said to be 8 crafts of here. 8 crafts of this would be 1.75, so it'll be like 8 times 1.75, 14. So 1 becomes 14 plastic, or 14 coal. Okay. Alright. So I need 6. So let's sort of rough numbers be saying something like that one. 0. Half of that would give us 6. Rough numbers. So basically what I'm looking at is 1.38 of the metallic plus half of a carbonic. That's what we need to make the whole thing. This is exactly what I want. Nice. And then the remainder stuff is sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid actually needs a little bit of iron, so that's okay because we have a little bit of excess iron, so that's not a problem. And lubricant is not a problem, and the rest is just non-legendary stuff. So I do actually think I need to... No, actually this will need non-legendary iron, so that's not a problem either. Okay, so this is... We now know exactly what we want in order to make 60 yellow signs. It's not unrealistic, but it's not realistic either. Let's get you in here. Okay, so the first thing we want to do is we want to make an LDS shuffle here. Where you parked? You are parked over Navis. That's fine. This one's probably my go-to thing. Steel plate. This is normal ones. Go in here. Oh, right. Oops. I need to figure out if it's better to use the simple coal liquefaction, because then I don't need to deal with steam, and steam is a little bit shitty. It needs a hell of a lot more coal, but it also needs sulfuric acid, and I don't have sulfuric acid. So that means it can't start. It can't self-start. Because this is supposed to be making sulfuric acid. So, yeah. Unfortunately, we have to do this. Let's take this one out so that it doesn't confuse me. So, what does this do for us now? No idea. This gives us some kind of... But this has nothing to do with the LDS shuffle. So why am I doing this? I don't know. Well, this one still has to be here. Let's make the LDS shuffle over on the other side. Ooh, interesting. So what does the LDF shuffle look like? Let's start with the final product, because that's this one. So we need some plastic, which is actually what we did in the other one. So we do need some legendary plastic, which was actually what was built over here. This one was how we built legendary plastic. But what I'm interested in how to build the other two things. Yeah, this is gonna be a little tricky, I think. No. I know I have this built somewhere. I think it's on one of these. I know I have it. That was just as I was building it, I was like, that is something I've solved before. No, I guess not here. That's probably on one of the other ships then that I destroyed, so guess not. Are you doing the shuffle just for the productivity from the furnaces? No, I'm doing the shuffle because I can take normal chunks and make them into legendary LDS that I can then make into some legendary steel and legendary copper. And I want to see if I can get this sort of smoothly done in a way that I can redirect copper that way, steel that way, recycle and keep it flowing, and eject any excess, because there's a lot of moving parts. It basically means that I can skip most of this part where I actually need quite a lot of metallic chunks. So the balance is, do I want to use a lot of metallic chunks to just build it normally, or do I want to see if I can make an LDS shuffle and get that LDS shuffle to do what I want? And it might be too complicated, or it might be like so bad ratio that it just not worth it. But that's the whole point here. This is why I want to try it. But first, I want to try to take a break. Not a lot of saves today. Go. Be back in 2 minutes. we are back. Okay, the reason why I'm having speed modules in this one, I wasn't quite getting it. That's because the productivity is 300, even with only two speed modules. And then, so that's why I have speed modules here. That means how fast is this without modules? It makes 8. Okay, so this and I'm gonna make these as filter. There. Then I need copper. Non-legendary copper. And goes here. And then it also continues onwards. Then you. This is right hand side in the direction of travel. Kind of a bad place. Right hand side in the direction of travel. That's this downside. Does that work? I don't think so. This one is output. I have no idea where this is outputting. Damn it. Try this. We're not seeing a lot here, so let's fly out a little bit. We get a lot here. That should. Okay, so what happens now? Yeah, it doesn't work. Where are all these? There you go. There you go. This is what I wanted. Maybe even 2 of these just to make sure. Because then this belt is just a junk belt. There you go. So this one's slowing a little bit. So that works. How important are the factory aesthetics of automation games, especially when it comes to optimized builds? I think that's two different questions. How important are factory aesthetics to automation games? Okay, first I would say aesthetics are important for games for me. They have to be clearly visible what's going on, but also nice to look at. Factorio is winning on the clarity, but not really on the nice to look at. It's extremely bland. While Satisfactory is just absolutely amazing. Dyson Sphere is even more absolutely amazing. Satisfactory has a lack of overview, which kind of... So Dyson Sphere is the best. Shapes is the best. Those are Dyson Sphere and Shapes are... That's the aesthetic, the balance between it should look good and it should... But it should be clear to see what's going on. But maybe that's not what you mean, but like designs of factories. Well, like this is aesthetic to me. Like the size of it can be aesthetic, and the repeatability is also very aesthetic to me. But I don't know. It's there. That's the last of these. And when it comes to optimized builds, there are some optimized builds that I don't like. I don't know. I like aesthetic builds. There are definitely examples of builds that I like. For example, here I can fit 16 launchers in a city block, and that's nice. But I could also fit 20 in here, but it would be less nice and it would be less symmetric. But having something like on a 4x4 grid, juicy. Also, Gleba, for example, like this looks, in my opinion, absolutely amazing. It is not the most efficient use of space. So is this an optimized build? No, not space optimized, but ease of plopping down and looking amazing. Yes, it's optimized for looking amazing and being easy to stamp down. And this is also, for me, a very aesthetic build because it's very symmetric. So for me, it matters a lot that it also has an aesthetic element. Yeah. Yeah, the Sakura planet on DSP is just amazing. Yeah. Looks the best from the zoomed out map view. It's like a circuit board. It has a different look. I wish, as with all games, like that I could get a little bit further out than this. I know that you can with the console commands, but like this is not really enough. Like particularly here. Like, come on. I'd like to see what's going on in this view here, but such as it is. On the other hand, I'm also just for fun playing a little bit of StarCraft. That is zoomed in like this. It is crazy how close that is. Okay, so I need to make legendary plastic. Doesn't matter that we're wasting all this stuff. I do need to get this one. I think this one just has to be mirrored. Because I do need this to be sent out and thrown away. Okay. Now the next part is... Oh, hold on. These ones should also be fired up. That means this one produces 100 and... Okay. I don't think this is enough. right? $1.5k, this is producing 2.5k, this is producing 2.5 and using 500. So definitely maybe enough. Mm-hmm. Ah, ice belt blocking. Yeah, okay. That's true. But this is now right-hand side in the direction of travel. Calcite. This one. Yeah, you're waiting for the plastic. Okay, let me think about it. Because it probably won't run all the time, so maybe I don't mind it running past. Okay, let's do all the other stuff. That's then making plastic. We're gonna have a lot of issues with the input, because this part here, this, we're gonna do that one instead. Maybe this is actually a better idea. We also need the steam. Actually, all of this is actually what I want, isn't it? What? How are they different? Yes. You're not working because you don't have the steam or this one. Okay, so we need to get the steam in here as well. That's this one and this one, which is coming. This is such a complicated build. Of course, this part I have to do no matter what because I need plastic, so it's only this part here that gets really annoying. It is just an absolute mess. That's one. And I will also get some nuclear fuel, otherwise things that are not working. That one. And then I need water inbound. There. So that's water inbound. Yes. And when you get in there, and you get in, and you get in, then we actually get some steam. Right. And then this is coming in. And then I think it should start. Then I just need to figure out a way to get that down here. This one needs to be attached to this up here. While if I'm comparing it, that belt up here, well, that actually, that's here, right? Oops. There. And then this one is going to need these two inbound. And then if I have too much. Okay, but this can also jump past here, right? Good. So that should be doable. From that one. And then is it this build? No, it's this one I'm looking for. This one. Yeah. Okay, so this will flow. And you will convert, go in this belt. If it's too much on this belt, then it will just eject the rest if it's more than 100. And that one. Are you not working? No, you're not working because you don't have Steam. Yeah, Steam is a problem, isn't it? Okay. Steam is still not working. Why not? That's hot. This is hot. But there's nothing inbound. There's no water inbound. Why not? Because this is now too far away. There. Perfect. Water goes in. Steam comes back out. Steam goes in. Steam go... Almost. Exactly match. There. And we have some... light oil. Good. Happy. Okay. So... at long last. And it's just the... I need to get it one closer. Can I just move the whole damn thing here? No. One closer, then we can get a long-handed insert line. Or more likely actually something else, but... oh, now I remembered why this was not a good idea. We don't have boxes. Oh no. That means I need to do storage on belts. Oh dear. Well, I'm just gonna take one of these in because I might need it later on. But let's try something. I'd like these two to be next to each other, but okay. Let's do something like this. And I do need some of this, so I need to put this out on a belt. Oh, right, this one is not going to be outputting that at all. It's... I don't know what I'm doing. Just so we are clear. Become really happy about this one. Oh, it's stuck. Still fine. Okay. This can delete 9 per second, and this can produce 20 seconds, so... Why do you recycle the low density structures? Because the low density structure is made of legendary plastic, plus some molten iron and copper. But when I delete it, I get legendary steel and legendary copper out of it. And those are things I'd like to have. So that's why. So this is a way for me to upgrade from normal molten iron and molten copper to make it legendary steel and legendary copper. Ta-da! Prior to side load. No, this is intentional. This isn't intentional. I want this one to work like this. And then here, these two. One should be for copper. No, copper. And the other one should be for steel. And those are now the ones that I can take out. And then I also need... So I need this for my design. And I need... So if we go back to... No, we can actually look at this box here. We need 30 of these. Oh, wow, that's a lot. Plus we need something for deletion. So this is not even... This is 25. This is not even enough. Oh, wow. It so wants to be right here. 32. So I don't think... Okay, let's see. For every... This would only give us 2 LDS per second. 1 LDS gives us when recycling... No, with recycling, one of these, 2 of those would give us 10 copper plates and whatever plastic we put in, plus 1 steel plate. Okay, so it doesn't actually need a lot more than this. It's a little bit more than this, but not much. I can compact this, I think. Now it's... This one can consume 19. That's a lot. This one's now producing 37, which should be enough for all our copper needs. Wow. That means we could do something like this. Nope. Yes. No, yes. And then suddenly we have a god-awful amount of copper cables. Because if we look at here, then what do we need copper for? It's for cables, it's for cables, and a tiny bit that isn't for cables. But the majority is for this. So we need 29 copper just to make it into cables. That is 3 per second. I just need to consume 3 of these per second. That means we don't need to do all these. It's 13, yeah. Which means that the good thing about this is that I will cap it at whatever this one needs. So now I'm kind of, yeah, I feel I'm safe in this regard. Okay. Each one makes 10 copper. And I need 30 copper in total here just to convert into copper cables. So I'm going to need to take 3 LDS per second and convert just to get this one. That's really neat. Really simple. And then I'll get... I get 3 steel from this. That's something. Then I could consume more to get the steel up, but I don't think I need it. The only other thing that needs this here, plastic, right? The 2 things that need plastic is the LDS, yes, and then the red circuits. So if we can sort of get red circuits over here, red circuits and green circuits as well. See, that steel is a little bit out in the way right now. That one works. And that one works. That one works. And that one. Alright. This might not be completely useless. The only thing we now need for this one to work is legendary iron plates. So if you can magically whip up some legendary iron plates down here, then suddenly we got everything. Also sulfuric acid. But you know, one thing at a time. Nice. And this one is 300%. Can I take one out? It's still 300%. And one more out. It's still 300%. Damn. It's still 300%? Are you kidding me? 295. Wow. Okay. Okay, so you're going to be 8.89 without having beacon support. Okay, well, still need a lot. And I'm changing my perspective on beacons. Instead of sort of, oh, I need the beacons to just match, I'm just going to be like, whatever, I'll beacon the hell out of it because I just need it to be fast enough because it'll slow down when it's saturating it. So this one is 178 and I need 100 and something. This one will also need to go out. Now I'm kind of want to get some inbound here. Why are you not working? Oh, you are. You are converting only when it's more than 50. It's exactly 50. You are going to get in when there's less than. Okay, perfect. Then I'm going to take one of these. It's again a little bit of a hack, as always. Not you. You. No! No, no, no. Crap. How much? This needs 65, so... No, still not detached. Oh, I do have to have that one here. There. Okay. How fast is this? This is 10, 16, 22 plus 16 plus 16. Should be enough. So what happens now? This is good. This is good. This is good. Missing sulfuric acid, but that's kind of just it. So if I can just whip up some sulfuric acid here. Huh. It's close. Boom. Done. And now comes an interesting perspective. Water. That one. You may not want to throw away your legendary carbon. You can use, as you use less sulfur than carbon to generate coal compared to with crusher. Yes, you will need more legendary carbon to increase the. Yes, you're right. You're right. Absolutely. Right now this is a hack, but the hack has sort of gotten away from me and turned into a build. But it's. I kind of just want to see if we can, like, the whole thing was about, hey, does this work? And it's pretty fair to say yes. So that can go somewhere over to some build. The green circuit is being used for a number of different things. That's being used for flying robot frames, electric engines. Yes, a little bit, and the main part is going in here to the blue circuits. The blue circuits are part of the science, so we actually need to get this one, the LDS, merged with the blue, because those are going to be used the same place. They're going to just go straight into science. So, you know, something like. Yeah. This needing one little bit of tiny bit of iron is going to be an interesting challenge. I wonder if it could be made with this liquid iron somewhere. It's not exactly accessible, but it could be. Sorry. Something, right? Something. I know we also have a weird steel here that kind of just wants to go out. Oops, not in there. And the green also wants to go out. And this can then be supplementing this steel belt. Yeah, this one has to be supplemented with the other one. I forgot that. That's because we had that somewhere else in the other build. Woo! So how do I get you into... basically this one. Yes. Anything is possible. Embrace the spaghetti. Yeah? Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. Look at that. 21 per second. That's exactly what we want. Nice. Woo! There you go. Alright, it's something. It's definitely something. Except this is not really something. This one needs to be better. And then I won't be throwing these out at all. It's a pretty good one. No. Are you coming? Yes, you're coming. This one. Which will then supplement you. Lots of juicy things. Lots of juicy things. That one is a happy belt. That's a happy thing. That goes in here. Fine. That's a happy belt. That's a happy belt. Everyone's happy. And then we actually have majority of the things we want. Consider taking carbon out of the basic crusher further to the left, so there's a bigger buffer. Wait, with legendary productivity mod you can basically print free asteroids. No, you can't print free asteroids, but this recipe, there's an 80% recycling rate, because it's 20% and then times 4, that's 80% with the productivity, the 300% productivity. So this is why the space casino that you see here is so efficient, is because it's 80% recycling. Okay, so this is working, and we have actually the majority of the things we want. What are we missing here? We're missing... Okay, we got loading structure, the plastic, the greens, the reds, the greens, blues, the wire. We need this part, this part, this part, and then the final design up here. And then some small weird things that go into each of them. That means we also have some iron built, and that's what... Yeah, we still need a little bit of copper. That little bit of copper is needed because we also need some legendary... Yeah, legendary batteries. So we need one more of these. This is the last thing that needs copper. So we're gonna need this one. And this one. Oh no, that's not it. Nope. The iron ore. Let's look at where the iron ore is being used. We need a total of 64 iron ore, and the 47 is going in here. So the 47 minus then 13 plus 4. So the 4 plus 13, that's what we need to deal with. And this is Oh, right. This one doesn't have any modules, so it's a little bit of a sadness. I'll just put that one in. So this is 22, and this is 16, and this is 16. So this is 32, and this is 50 something. Yeah, so this is more than enough. Good. You're sleepy probably, and I am very sleepy. Okay, so this one will just take care of that. This here, I need to make sure that I don't waste any of the legendary iron unless I can't really avoid it, right? Which means this one would like to be a little bit. I would like this to be moving out. Okay, that doesn't really change anything. $16. That's what we need here. Like this. Yeah, because now you will take priority instead. Right? And how fast / slow is this? 1.6. Not fast enough. Beacon. Doesn't it provide enough copper plates? Kind of. Then I have to get them out here, which I might be able to do. Yeah, you know, right. Let's get the copper plates from the LDS shaft. That just seems nicer than this. Also, why is this not stacked? Right-hand side in the direction of travel. Iron here, that one there, and sulfuric acid somewhere else. Okay, so we're kind of just can sort of from an abstraction level just be okay, things are coming in here. We can just kind of treat this monstrosity as a black box, which it absolutely is. What has stopped the stream? What has happened to stream? Hey Banjo, good evening. You made it to get your your streak going. Right, what has happened this stream? Well, we completed this one, tweaked it a lot, and it works absolutely amazing. Look at that. Just running smoothly for the last hour. Just running. So that's incredibly nice to see. And we're actually getting the Holmium more stackpiled and juicy and launching and all that stuff. Steel plates. We also increased our science so that it's now, when it's looking like middling here, it's still 1.2 million science chugging along pretty efficiently. We just need that one, the steel. It's the last one of these. Maybe we'll switch over to use this instead. And then we started working and we expanded our science. So that goes up here. There's now 1.4 million science when working on some of them. And then we've been working on trying to make an LDS shuffle in space, which is, when you look at it, it makes, none of this makes any sense, but it works, it works. So, and then we're going to be wrapping up now. That electromagnetic science looks so clean. Thank you. I think so too. Like, it's, I mean, clean and clean. It's space utilization, and all the stuff is actually relevant. All the weird little things here is relevant to get enough throughput to keep it going. Like all of this, like the steel boxes, the hazard concrete, that one, these, all that is necessary. Otherwise, it wouldn't work. So, and then it has worked for more than an hour smoothly. That's really nice. So, our cyclers at a point where they have a buffer of all useful items, so they are deleting some of them. No, they're not. They're never deleting anything. Or yes, they have a maximum buffer for everything here. They have 200 of each, and then anything excess of 200 gets deleted. That's how the rule is. So you can see here, as soon as this one goes above 200, then there we go. It grabs it and sends out a stack. Sushi belt, yeah, very much sushi belt. Absolutely. Happily sushi belt here. Anyway, we're going to be wrapping up. Thank you very much for that glorious hype train. Super amazing. And now it's time for me to go to bed. And then I'll be making a masterclass. Not a Megabase, but a masterclass tomorrow. And a Megabase on Sunday. That's the plan. Thank you, everyone. Anything on belts is being deleted. Yes. All the stuff is being recycled and therefore deleted. So it just kind of deletes everything here. Everything that isn't being consumed is being deleted. That's why this module doesn't take anything in, anything out. It takes scrap in and it gets electromagnetic science out, and that's it. It's pretty cool. Good night, everyone. Oh, by the way, I'm going to upload this. We'll just take a save, and I'll upload this for patron support. So if you are patron support, you can look for this name in the Megabase location, and then you can play with it if you feel that. If you want to tinker something, or you want to scrap a design, or you want to just improve on my designs as well, they're up there now. Megabase 04E2.3 makes perfect sense. Good night, take care, and stay effective. See you on Sunday.